God, I love. Whoa, I was briefly orange for a second. Jeez. Does that look good? Who knows?
Friends?
Oh, does it actually say I'm playing Sam and Max, by the way?
We've only gone out together 3 times, and already you're telling me you just want to be friends? You never gave me a chance, and for that, you'll fry like a pork sausage.
It's not that I don't like you, it's just that, well, you're
See?
too nice.
There's
to go,
Hannah
I
right
guess.
there.
I think
Brown
I'd
hair,
rather go out with someone more
eyes,
unpredictable.
legs. I can see the legs. The legs, good for squats. Classic rope maneuver right there.
Hello.
That's to stop the twerking.
This doesn't look like the Lincoln Tunnel, Sam.
Looks to me
Everyone
like a
shut up.
marginally
Oh.
volatile hostage situation, Max.
Ooh, does this
Sorry.
mean we get to kick some puffy white mad scientist butt?
Ugh.
Can't think of a reason not to.
You'll be of no use, freelance police. With the flip of a lever, my ungrateful lunch date will be reduced to a half cup of disoriented atomic matter.
I knew he wasn't a real doctor.
Shall I confront, subdue, and pummel the suspected perpetrator, Sam?
Sick him up, little buddy.
Ooh! Ow!
Hey, nice one.
Yikes!
Huh?
He's not a real guy, Sam. Can I keep his head for a souvenir? Why do you suppose it's ticking?
That's no head, Max. It's one damned ugly time bomb. Let's leave this criminal cesspool pronto.
Good idea, Sam. Maybe we can ditch the head somewhere while the credits are running. Mind if I drive?
Not if you don't mind me clawing at the dash and shrieking like a cheerleader.
Sam, is pronto a real word?
Goodbye, Sam and Max. I'll never forget all you've done here today.
They just left it tied up. Bye, Hannah. I like your pearl earrings, though. Also, are you wearing lipstick? Is that a thing? Wow. There was a nice shade of red, though, Hannah. Looked very nice, very dashing. Oh, yes. The Alcohol Olympics? Oh, yeah. Yeah, what's this about body painting in the nude? What is this? Are you actually body painting? Or is... Oh, I spoke to that guy, by the way. Jonathan Aki? I spoke to him. I have an interesting fact about the game. No? Oh. Wait, then what was this about body painting? Oh, if she body painted. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. That's probably for the best, though. Why is it that... Why? If I body paint, I just get banned. That's not fair. It's not fair at all. Just sometimes I want to body paint. Actually, technically I did that one time. Remember when I was painting my Warhammer? I drew all over my hand. Is that considered body painting? Yes, I can confirm Hannah was doing a nude body painting stream today. Oh god. How's my aim? Oh, I was not. Dang dog is a big liar. Alright, solo? Is it true or is it not? And were there squats involved? Oh god. She was painting solo? Hey! There you go! Hannah, how come you can't do a stream like that? Where you just paint Solo's face. Or put makeup on him. That could be fun. No? Or
Well,
Solo could
that
do it
was a
to Hannah.
pleasantly understated credit sequence.
Oh.
I enjoyed the cheesy retro ambiance.
What the hell are you talking about, Max?
Sam, either termites are burrowing through my skull, or one of us is ticking.
Oops. Oh, yeah.
Termites.
Max, where should I put this so it doesn't hurt anyone we know or care about?
Out the window, Sam. There's nothing but strangers out there.
That's true, though.
I hope there was nobody on that bus.
Nobody we know, at least.
Where's the subtitles? I'm scared to press buttons.
Hello? Yes? Yes? Yes. No. Really? Well, the same to you, Mac.
Jesus Christ,
Another
you're hopeless.
confused
What did I
census
say?
taker?
Actually, it was the commissioner with another idiotic and baffling assignment.
Does it
didn't say
involve
anything, did
wanton
I?
destruction?
We can only hope. Due to the arbitrarily
plenty of
sensitive
body
nature of the
painting
mission,
streamers.
we'll
The
be
problem
meeting a
is
bonded
that
city courier out on the street.
Ooh, smells like a fiercely thickening plot.
Is that you held your Wiener Schnitzel right into the camera like against the TOS? Oh, is that the problem? Oh. I was told it wasn't, though. Some call it a dick pic. Some call it a Schnitzel Wiener art. God. Not you, but Dang Dog and Solo? Oh. If we bend it like a balloon animal, does it make it safe for TOS? I think if there is an actual, or at least when I was growing up, there was like two guys and they went on tour and their whole thing was that they would twist their penises into strange shapes and make things. Apparently that was a thing. I remember seeing the commercials for it on TV. Yes. Commercials about that on TV. It's just regular TV for anyone to see. I can't remember what they were called, but they were these guys that would do it. So, I maybe that is considered art. I have no idea. Or entertainment. Is that even possible? Yes, Amaral. Apparently it was. Apparently they were very popular as well. There's cheaper ways to find that on the internet. Surely, if I just went to the internet and I typed in balloon animals penis, I'm pretty sure I'd find it. Along with various other images that I wish I had never seen. Such as images of myself. Just there. Okay, where's the buttons to press the game? F3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. Escape. No. 1. Tab. Clicks. Buttons. Menu. Hello? Menu. Where is the menu? I need the subtitles, damn it. Nope. Enter. Shift. Control. Alt. 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 Control. Buttons. Spacebar. Oh. I found pause. Shift. Tab. Q. No. L. Y. CAN. No. Anything? Print screen? No. I can't find the buttons. There are no F5. I just pressed F5.
Alt and F4.
Alt F4. You got it. Well, I just hit the quit button by mistake. Thinking it was resume. You kind of got your wish there. You kind of got your wish, dang dog. You distracted me just enough to click escape. There we go. Well, that was Sam and Max. I hope you guys really liked that one. I thought it was a great game. Personally, very good. Not enough body painting, but it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Back to Sam and Max. The old switch and bait. Exactly. I got so distracted. And yes, it was F5, but for some reason it didn't work. I pressed F5 earlier. Do I have to skip? Oh, okay.
Another confused census taker?
Actually, it was the commissioner with another idiotic and baffling assignment.
Does it involve wanton destruction?
We can
I'll
only
click through
hope.
this.
Due to the arbitrarily sensitive nature.
F5? Options? And is it too loud, by the way? Subtitles, both. Okay. Is it too loud? Should I turn it down a little bit? How's 170... hey, there you go. 169, baby. Oh, yes. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, yes. Not enough 69ing.
We'll be meeting a bonded city courier out on the street.
Nice. Nice.
Ooh, smells like a fiercely thickening plot.
Okay, perfect. Now we can play the game. Now I have subtitles that I can read and enjoy. I have a mouth. Ah! Okay, I have like a little squeaky doll. Okay. I have fingers. Fingers tend to help. And I have an eyeball. Whee! Perfect. Okay, and a pimp hand. Okay, I've got like... It's a good punch and pimp
Don't
hand.
use 169, you're going to make stream fists.
It's gonna make it nice and wet.
Oh damn, it's too late.
Yeah, it's too late, damn it. Ugh. We're getting hot and heavy up in here. Stop fingering the rabbit. Don't tell me what to do, Solo. I'll finger the rabbit. I'll fist this rabbit. No, I have no idea how fisting works. I may be kinky, but I've never fisted. I'm still waiting for the one, you know? Still waiting for that right lady to come along and just go, hey, sexy lady. Yeah, hop on the bed. And then I'll hop on the bed. And then I'll just hear that classic snap of a latex glove. That's what's gonna be, right? Wasn't there a character in the old Herman comic called Fister? I have no idea. I have no clue. No? Okay, I don't know what I'm assuming the fist is use. This is talk. This is vent anger. And this is walk around. I don't know what that is. Okay. Look at?
It's Max.
It's Max.
Who had this fantastic line when he was incapacitated? I'm sorry, He-Man. I was fisting as hard as I could, but there were too many. I couldn't fist them all.
Oh, poor He-Man. Wasn't there, did anybody ever watch that He-Man movie? It was like, I think it had like Dolph Lundgren in it. I could be wrong though.
It's Max.
It's Max. Okay.
Vertical silverware storage.
Nice. Okay. Hang on a sec. What is this then? Punch. No. Oh. Well, what the hell is this button? Is this use? Talk. I'm still figuring out the controls. And thank you for the bit. Thank you for the bits, in fact. Dang Dog, thank you for the 21 bits. And Solo, thank you for the bit, my friend. Hey, look, there's a little rubber ducky in here for you, Solo.
I'm filled with disgust and an odd sense of foreboding.
And?
What's a good word, little buddy?
Lumbar.
That is a good little word. What the hell is the... Why is there a duck here? I don't give a duck.
I'm excited.
Who isn't?
Not me.
What should we do now?
I'd like to spend the rest of the day harassing pigeons, but we should probably meet the commissioner's contact.
Nice. Oh, the subtitle speed needs to be kicked up just a notch, I think. Can we get it to... There we go. 92. That might be too fast. You found it? If you read the chat? What? Read chat? Have I not been reading chat? Stop fingering the rabbit. Yeah. 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 He was called Fister. Solo, have you been looking this entire time? Wait, I can't check. I cannot check. Me no checky. Check, check, check.
Chocolate milk.
We sound like gangsters. Are we gangsters?
Gangsters, pep.
Well, I take that as a yes.
Thanks for the 69 bits. Okay. The squeezy toy is use and the fist is pick up. It's a bit confusing at first. Hang on, let me check this really quick. Oh. No, wait, wasn't this guy actually in He-Man, though? I fisted hard, He-Man, but I could not fist them all. Oh, poor Fisto. Solo, how do you remember that exact line? He was in He-Man. Okay. Okay. Good. What the hell? Okay, there we go. Resume. Okay. Sam?
You're looking hale and hearty, little buddy.
I mean, Max?
I'm a coffee achiever, Sam.
Oh.
Well, that's all.
Can we, like, slap him? No. Can we fist him? Oh.
I can't use these things together.
Can I throw him out the window? No. Hello? Does anybody else get their names confused? I do. Alright. Look at? I don't think there's anything to pick up in here. What do we have? No. No? No. Hello? Hi. Okay. Okay, this is the pick up, right? Okay, how do I pick up anything? Should I go and fist this? God, there's gonna be a lot of fisting in this.
This is no time for chit-chat.
God. No, I mean, I'm down for it. Is anybody else down for it, or is it just me? Oh, yes. God, this is my kind of game.
I can't pick that up.
Oh. Use? Oh, yeah. Off we go. Max?
We don't go upstairs.
Oh,
Not since the accident.
right. Flint paper? Very nice.
Joe, you want a piece of me, huh? Well, take a piece of this. Brutal.
But very true to life.
And here's one for your old man.
It's a little smart.
I really
Everyone was
respect
happy.
Flint's business acumen.
Nice.
Please, Sam, don't use the word acumen again.
Oh. Okay, can we go in here? No. Who's this guy? Hello?
Guess he had it coming to him.
Can we talk to him?
I can't talk to that.
Can we fist him?
Gratuitous acts of senseless violence are my forte.
You're
well,
such an adorable urchin, Max.
well, we didn't fist him, but there you go. I wish there was more fisting. Maybe we just need a game that's just
can't
all
pick
about
that
fisting. Oh. Oh, look at this little kitty. Hey! Little guy. Vehicles will be stolen. Nice. Boscos. A little bit of blood.
Oh, it's a cute little hypercephalic kitten.
He's adorable. Let's take him home and put tape on his feet.
Oh my god. Our cat doesn't like that. I mean, no cat likes that, but when we put tape on our cat's feet, you'd think that you're expecting like some sort of cat freak out, but it doesn't do that. They just sit there and then pull the tape off. That's it. They don't like freak out or anything like that. Okay, let's fist the cat.
I won't pick that kitten up. I don't know where he's been.
Oh. I pick up all the cats I see. Can we eat the cat?
Hey there, little fella. You talking to me?
No! I am shocked.
Wow, a talking cat.
Wow, a stupid dog.
That might contain
You must be
careful
the
fisting.
freelance police.
Well, there was a game.
Yes, but
Fist
don't go
puncher.
blabbing it to everybody.
Mmm.
I think he's kind of cute, Sam. Can I make a tennis racket out of him?
Maybe
Sure.
later, Max. Right
Sure.
now, we've got a message from the commissioner to collect.
Oh yeah, right. Sorry, guys. I swallowed your orders for safekeeping. But now I can't seem to hawk them back up.
All right. Don't touch that. Okay. What have we got here? Okay, we got to get the cat. Why does this keep switching to Max? Is it Sam? The rabbit.
I just love to turn this guy inside out.
Ooh, that gives me an idea.
There is fisting in this game, don't worry. Good. Oh, just like that? Is that how you fist? Have we got any fisting experts in chat right now?
According to these orders, something bizarre is happening at the carnival.
I thought that was the whole point.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to make
Maybe we
anyone
should check
feel
it out when we got nothing
uncomfortable.
better to do, like
That?
guinea
Yes.
time.
Okay, good. That's pretty much fisting? Oh, God, yeah. That's what I like to hear. Okay, we'll take a walk over here. We'll take a walk on the wild side over here. Can we go into Bosco's Guns, Liquor, and Baby Needs?
Hey, I don't think Mr. Bosco's voluntarily giving away his money.
Oh, I'm real terrified. A dog and a rabbit. Ooh, scary.
Max, the smart-ass kid doesn't think we're scary. What do you think about that? That's telling him, little buddy.
Has anybody ever wished that they could, like, walk
think
into,
that
like, a
punk learned a
convenience
valuable
store while a
lesson, Sam.
robbery is going on, and then their
Me
sheer
too, Max. I didn't
presence
realize
is
that the
enough to
lower lip
scare
could
the guy?
stretch completely over the head.
Or girl.
Amazing.
Girls can rob convenience stores just as well as men can. You know, it's possible. I've never seen it happen. Well, then again, I've never seen a robbery, but then again, you know. But I'd like to see that. I wish I could walk into a convenience store and while a robbery is going on, and just my sheer presence will scare them. Okay, how do we fist my car?
I can't pick that up.
Can we talk
I
to the
can't
car?
talk to that.
Can I punch the whatever this is? Right. Really bad food. Oh yeah, I remember this. Greetings from the USA. Hi there. Hi. Where are we? We're here. Apparently there's some burgers here. Snuckies. Nice. Snuckies. Is this something?
It's one of those jumbo-size all-you-can-drink Snuckies cups.
It's almost as big as my head.
Nice. Can I take this? Yes, I can. Okay, can we use this?
This is what they do to merry-go-round horses who won't stay with the pack. I can't pick that up.
Use.
I'd ride this fiendish quarter grabber, but my lumbago's acting up.
Oh. Let's get... What's his name? Max? How do I do that? Max?
It's my little buddy, ready for action.
How do I use him? Okay. There.
No way, Max will spook the horse.
Oh. Okay. Is there anything over here? No, this is just a dead end. Okay. Hey, look, we've got our own, like, little thing here. Nice. Is there anything here that we could have?
It's a shelf full of Snuckies crap.
Oh my god, I wasn't expecting the word crap. God, that might be too hot for Twitch.
It's a carousel of bootleg Sam and Max paint-by-number books.
Very good. Oh, wait, is there any more? Oh, it's like
Genuine
chocolate
Native
bunnies
American drums, manufactured by genuine Native Koreans.
here. Wow. Oh, God. Grab one of the bootleg 7 Max games? Okay. Oh. Hey, we actually did. Can we use it?
I'd better pay for this thing first.
Oh, just color it in before we pay for
I
it.
gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay, he has to go to the bathroom.
Chocolate
Where's the bathroom? Hello?
Lickin', ranting about fisting for 50 minutes straight. Game, crap lickin', Pikachu face.
What? I'm sorry. If I ever made a point-and-click adventure game, there'd just be more fisting. It's just
I
how
gotta
it
go
would
to the
be.
bathroom.
All right, shut up. Jeez, it's like a fucking road trip over here. Fucking, are we there yet? I
He
gotta go
really
to the
loves his
bathroom.
ice cream.
God.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
All right, shit. This is why I'm not a parent. please shut up? I'm busy. I need to talk to this man. Hello? Fist you. No, okay. Is this Bernard? What are you doing here?
He's one hell of a soda jerk.
Yeah. We do not have to worry about the game getting us in trouble. Good.
He's not my type.
Okay.
I don't indiscriminately use people, except Max.
How do I talk to him? Hello? Hello?
Hey, nice hat.
Duck.
We all get one when we graduate, Snucky you. But enough about
Bernard?
me. What can I do for you?
Oh.
My little buddy has to use the facilities.
Oh shit, he actually does go to the bathroom.
Facilities be damned. I need a bathroom.
They're in the back. Here's the key.
Thanks, Bernard.
There's an awfully big rasp attached to that keychain.
Out of toilet paper?
Nah, we
Oh.
just had problems with thugs stealing our restroom keys. They're the cleanest in 9 counties.
Why do they always
The
have? Has
keys?
anybody ever gone on a road
The
trip before?
restrooms.
Has
need
that
some
college
help, little
degree
buddy?
going for you? Oh
I
god.
think I can handle this myself, Sam.
That's usually the way. What was he even in
Now,
school for?
anything
Does
else I
anybody
can
remember?
do for you?
Maybe he really likes working here, though. Maybe that's like his
I'd
lifelong
like
dream.
to buy this.
Do you have any
Oh, look, there he
money?
goes. He's off.
You mean we have to pay money for this crap?
Them's the rules.
All right.
Nerds.
Oh. I don't have money. Oh, of
Anything
course.
else?
No. No.
Nothing.
Goodbye.
You have no idea how often I hear that.
Right. Let's get the hell out of here. He's back from his poo. I can't move.
Here's your key.
Thank you. Alright, Bernard. I'm out of here. Can we shoot Bernard? Can we hold this place up? God, we should have bought our money. Oh, there is money? How do I get money? Alright, time to fist the car.
I can't pick that up.
Oh, yeah. Alright, did we miss it back at the house? Hang on. Hold on a second. Oh my god, look at this. There's a shifty cat over here. Hello? Hello?
How'd you lose your eye anyway?
Meow 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 meow.
Oh my god.
Here, kitty, kitty.
Meow
Are you a pirate?
meow.
He went LARPing. This is one of the pirates. What are you doing here? Jeez. Alright, hang on a sec. I need to go find, some money. There's probably money in my house, right? That's usually where I keep my money. I usually keep it in my, safe underneath the, sink with the combination, 122, 22, 21. Yeah. I keep at least $1 million in there at all times, you know? It's always good. Okay. How do I find money in my house? Look?
We've been through a lot together, this TV and I.
No. Maybe I have to sell the TV.
I can't pick that up.
No.
I
Talk.
can't talk to that.
Use. Oh. Here we go. Use. No. Use. Watch.
We've been through a lot together, this
No.
TV and I.
Okay, hang on. Is there... Where's money? Oh. Here we go. Okay, hold on. What's this?
That's the tuna fish sandwich I made last spring.
Oh. Beautiful. Oh. I thought we were going to take that with us, but turns out no.
It's
Okay.
Max's roach farm.
Okay.
I
Pick it up.
can't pick that up.
Use it.
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
Oh. What about this chest? No? Okay, what's this? Ah! A diamond. Anything here? No. Okay, so far, no money. Is that thing moving? Can I grab that rat? Oh, it's Murray. What are you doing up there? No. How do you get money in this world? Oh, God. Hello? Use? Pick up? Max? Hello? No? Okay. Why? Am I missing something? Maybe we gotta work or rob somebody? Oh, maybe we do. God. Maybe you're right. How do you work? It's useful to select the eye? Did I miss something in here?
An egress.
No.
I can't pick that up.
I'm gonna have to get used to all of this. Hang on, what's this?
This phone represents unhindered contact with the outside world.
Oh.
Until they
I'm
realize
on it.
we don't pay the bills.
Okay. I'm peering around.
All our money is invested in that rat hole.
Ah. There we go. Fist it. Get your fist on. Yeah, there we go.
Cash. Never leave home without it.
I did, though.
Yeah, we may need it to bribe slippery government officials.
I'm sorry, I did indeed leave home without this. And in fact, I leave home without it every day. Oh. Oh well, that's the way life goes, I suppose. Can we bribe this cat?
It's more money than we'll ever need.
A
It's
diamond.
a black light.
Oh, it's a black light. Oh, whoops. Okay, can we give some of this cash to the cat? Here. Go get yourself something nice.
I don't think he'd want that.
Oh. How about something in here? No. How about what are these pigeons? Are these pigeons drinking beers? What the hell?
Just a bunch of intoxicated pigeons.
They are. What the hell? No. Walk to the car. Wait, you leave home without money? Yes. I do it all the time.
I love this car.
I can't be trusted
You're a
with
sick
money.
puppy, Sam.
I can't be trusted. I'll buy all the Dr. Peppers.
I can't talk to that.
I'll probably buy stuff I don't need. You know. It's a big problem. I always keep a couple hundred in my wallet just in case the petrol or my card breaks. Do you really? Oh god. Okay, let's go back to Bernard, shall we? God, I wish I had some money. Money's always fun to have. You know, you can think of all the things you could buy with money. Hookers.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
I think that's it. He has got to go to the bathroom again. How come he didn't go before we left the house? What's wrong with you? Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on a sec. Hold on. Let me buy this first. Okay, fist the rack. Okay, good. Good bit of fisting right there. Okay. Talk to Bernard. Ooh. I remember one time this guy, he came into where I used to work, and his car broke down and needed like some petrol, and he didn't have any money, and I gave the guy 20 bucks, and he filled up his car, and he left, and I never even got a thank you.
Hey, nice hat.
We all get one when we graduate.
One day. I'm still waiting for that thank
you.
you.
What can I do for you?
One day. I mean, I know people do things without needing praise or love, but sometimes I would like a nice thank
I'd like
you.
to buy
you
this.
know?
Do you have any money?
Of course I do.
For some
Here.
reason, that just reminded me of that ding dog. Hey,
Will that
Crooksel.
be all for you today?
That'll be all.
Anything else?
Yes, my friend has to go to the bathroom
My little
again.
buddy has to use the
If
facilities.
you can believe it.
Here's the key.
I miss the classic Scum interface.
You need some
Max
help,
is a
little
funny
buddy?
game, but it was the beginning of the
I
end.
think I can handle this myself, Sam.
I liked
Now, anything else I can do
for
for
some
you?
reason I didn't mind Full Throttle's one.
Nothing.
I don't know why. I didn't
You
mind
have
it.
no idea how often I hear that.
I didn't mind it. But yeah, the old interface is gone now. Do they still make games with it? Like any fan games? Is there any games like that? I know I picked up a game called Shardlight. Shardlight? So, I don't know if it has that same thing. Oh, look, there he is. What are you doing? Oh. Am I supposed to get something from him? Oh, Thimbleweed Park. Yeah, that's right. It did, didn't it? Yeah, you guys are right. Thimbleweed Park. Well, that was made by a veteran, though, right? Like, a lot of people, like, if I had the ability to make
Here's
a
a
game
key
like
back.
this, chances are I'd probably forget to put one in as well. I guess it's... Am I supposed to do something? Do you need to go to the bathroom? If I just hang around here long enough, will he just need to pee again? Maybe he's not actually peeing. Maybe he's doing something more sinister in there. I love these sprites.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Ah, ha, ha, I knew it! Alright. Okay, Bernard?
Hey,
Poor
nice
Bernard.
hat.
We all get one when we graduate Snucky U.
Maybe
But
it was
enough
too
about me.
much.
What can I do for you?
Dio! Whoops. Okay, wait, didn't I already pay for this?
What can you tell me about this?
It's artsy fun the whole family can enjoy. Anything else?
Yeah.
My little buddy has to use the facilities.
Here's the key.
There was a German series
You need
of
some help,
fan
little buddy?
adventures called Maniac Mansion
I think
Mania.
I can handle this myself, Sam.
They had a classic interface as well.
Now,
It's been a
anything
while.
else
How
I
have
can
you
do
been?
for you?
I'm doing very well, but
Nothing.
the question that I
You
think
have
is on
no
everybody's
idea
lips
how
is,
often I hear that.
how are you? Okay, if I go out here quick enough, do I, like, catch him in the bathroom? I mean, not that I'm into that kind of thing. Well, maybe I am just a little bit, but maybe we can catch him in the bathroom. What would he be doing? Okay, do I just chat with him?
Max,
Hello?
I'm filled with disgust and an odd sense of foreboding.
And?
Oh. Oh, yeah.
I think we should keep the rasp.
You're probably right. No one deserves to use restrooms
What is this
that
game?
clean.
It's called Sam and Max Hit the Road. I'm alive? That's what I'll say. Wait, did Return of the Tentacle also have the old school interface? I don't remember. I really don't remember.
Want to do some painting, Max?
But then again, I don't
You know
remember
us
a lot of
lagomorphs
things.
are colorblind, Sam.
That's weird. So am I. You're looking hale and hearty, little buddy.
I'm a coffee achiever, Sam.
He's looking hale and hearty.
Well, that's all.
So we just stole the key. Nice. Can we fist this? No. Uh-oh. I threw it away. Oh, shit. Oh, no, here it is. Use. Oh. Oh. There we go. Is there a Max around here? Oh. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Is this a sword? Nice. Oh. What kind of handles does... brown? Totally. And like a gold thing here? Yes. Okay. Is this a snake? Snakes are green, right? That's not what a snake... Yeah, there we go. And red? Oh, look, I'm a natural. Here? Wait. Does anybody remember what color he has? Kind of like this, maybe? I don't know. Can I move this around? Oh yeah, good. Pop this over here. is another Oh. How about this? Oh, yeah. And a nice acid spray? Ah, yes. Okay, what is this? That's... Okay, hang on. Perfect. And does anybody remember what color he was wearing? No? Return of the Tentacle didn't have the classic interface. Oh. Paint by numbers. No? Look! How do I color things in? Does anybody remember what color jacket he had? That works. Sure. What was this? I don't know what that is. Maybe he's holding like some sort of skunk here? Nice. Brown? Heartache by the numbers. What's this? Oh. Oh, I see it now. These are usually like this, right? Yeah, there we go. And we'll give him like a nice, like a ruby. Yeah, there we go. That's the nicest red I've ever seen. Perfect. What else is there? This? Oh, that's a basket. Okay, hold on. There we go. How about this? Yes. Okay, we need like a different color for this, right? Kind of like that? Maybe like this. Oh, yes. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. I don't know what this is meant to be, but I'll give it this color. Perfect. Okay, anything else? This? Sure. Why not? And this as well? What? Hang on, we haven't used this color yet. Oh, yes. How about this as well? No. How about... There we go. Okay, what else could we do? How about this? Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Have I missed anything? Oh, yeah, possibly. Hold on. Hey, what's this? Red. Oh, that's his teeth. There we go. Is this meant to be his mouth? There we go. I did it. It's all colored in, I think. Maybe it needs a background. What's a good background color? Blue? There we go. Perfect. Complete. Ah. Maybe his little nose needs a color as well. What's a good color for that? This? Oh shit, no. I take it back. There we go. Did I do it? It's beautiful. The blue sky? It's a very nice blue sky. Perfect. What would you guys rate this? 10 out of 10? No? Why is your badge not showing up? I have no idea. You're the only person in the world to actually try to make this picture look correct. You're special, Lycan? What? Does everybody else just like paint it black and then that's it? 12 out of 10? 11 out of 10? Picture perfect? Picture? That's what I like to see. Oh, yes. Thank you. It only took me about 20 minutes to do this, but you know what? That was the best 20 minutes I've ever spent in my life. Stupid phone company trying to make me move contract. Just tell them you don't use phones anymore. They'll get off your back. Okay, great. Now what do I do? Is this the whole game now? Maybe I make this black? No. Hello? Sure. Whatever. How do I get out of here? Hello? Escape? What? I ruined my picture. There we go. Escape. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I did it. Okay, great. Now I can end this game. They have access to my account and can see, look up, just watch like a lot of pornography on your phone. I'm pretty sure if you watch enough hardcore pornography, phone companies will just leave you alone. That's what I do. I don't even use my phone for calling people anymore. I just use it to just really freak out my phone company. What's this? Oh. What am I doing? Am I winning? I don't know what's going on. What the hell is going on? Is that good? I can't tell if I'm making these jumps or not. It's happening so quick. Oh my god. Am I winning the game? Max survives. Max gets 8 bonus seconds on the next level. 135 score points. Nice. Am I winning? Am I actually supposed to break him? I have no idea. I can't tell. Okay. Was that good or was that bad? I can press Q. Escape. I'm pressing Q and escape. What the fuck? I think break the green ones and jump over the black ones? That's what's giving me points? This is a minigame not really functional anymore on modern PCs. It's way too fast. Oh. Oh shit. You know what that reminds me of? There's like there's a glitch, I think, or it's because of modern PCs. It's in the original Fallout. There's like a I remember getting stuck because I was playing it on a modern PC. But you're supposed to hack a door that has a force field on it. So you hack it, and it's meant to shut the force field down for a little while. But on modern PCs, it doesn't do anything. Because the frames are moving so fast that it's meant to be down for 60 whole frames, but 60 frames a second. So it literally just goes, boop, and that's it. You can't get by it. I think you have to like hack the game or something like that to get by it, which is really sad on modern PCs. I don't know if GOG fixed it, but there you go. If I go to any of these... Okay, are these all different? Do I get more color in books? Oh. Is Bernard still working here? Or maybe it's Hoagie. No, he's got like a little mustache. Mustache. No. Okay, Bernard, we're out of here. Oh, maybe. Hang on. Let me fist this sign really quick. Dress up. Oh, sign me up.
I'd like to buy this.
It's
Do you have any
Mario.
Of course I do.
Of course we do.
Will that be all for you today?
That'll be all.
Yeah. Hold on a sec. Let me just stand here awkwardly and play dress-ups. Let me fist this. Let me squeeze this. Oh, God. Yes, please. Okay. Remember, it's body art, everybody. I don't want Twitch to get me into trouble. Oh. Hey, do you remember when we used to play these on Newgrounds? Except they were, like, ladies. And I would, instead of putting clothes on, I'd take them off. Does that make me weird? Pajamas? Oh, and like some sort of chicken? I don't know what this is supposed to be, or what that is. Am I winning? Whoops. Pizza? Hat? Bow tie? Swiss Army knife? No? Yes? No? Hello? What? Whoa. Okay. Good to know. If I'll put this pumpkin on him. Now he looks like the guy from Trick or Treat. Yeah? Perfect. Okay. Now that I know what I'm doing, sort of, we'll get like a nice tutu on here. And a hat as well. Does that work? Not quite. Why has he put a tutu on his head? What the hell's going on? How about a bow tie? No. Ah, for fuck this! Get me out of here! That was the worst minigame I've ever played in my life. I'm wearing everything you own? Okay. I'll get my drink on. The box? What box? Oh, Dr. Vimes, how you doing? Oh, here we go. Hey, he can look like me, where I used to work. There we go. And we'll get like a steaming weenie on here as well. And some really cool spectacles. And of course, there we go. Oh, and a pimp cane as well. Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, yes. Okay, hold on. What else could we do? We'll put on like, oh, I see. Okay, we'll put him in like little pajamas. And for some reason a chicken will be there. And we'll put on this like little hat here. Perfect. There we go. Does this look good? The open box in the shop? What? Open box. Where? What open box? Oh, this?
I hate pecan-flavored candies.
Oh. Well, too bad. We're fisting them.
It's a box of pecan-flavored candies.
Oh. I would have never seen this. Bernard, bring me up.
I don't think he'd want that.
Oh. Bernard? I'll put this in my pants. Okay, let me fist Bernard real quick.
He's not my type.
Whoops. Okay.
Hey,
Bernard?
nice hat.
We all get one when we graduate Snucky U.
Wouldn't it be funny if we don't actually have to pay for these? We just steal them?
What can you tell me about this?
It's a cute little dress-up book.
Oh.
Anything else?
Can I go to the other one and get something new
I'd like
here
to
as well?
buy this.
Do you have any
Thank
money?
you, Dr. Vimes. I would have never seen
course
that,
I
by the
do.
way. I seriously don't think I would have noticed it.
Will that be all for you today?
Yes.
That'll be all.
Anything else?
No.
Nothing.
I'm out of here.
You have no idea how often I hear that.
Goodbye, Bernard. Do you actually think that's meant to be Bernard? God. It's a good thing I never went to college. I could have ended up working in a Snuckies. Instead, I worked in a cafe. Good job, Lycan. Oh. Perfect. Hey! It's a jackalope. We used to have one of these in the bathroom where I worked, and people would constantly ask me where we got it. They'd be like, oh, aren't these supposed to be like really rare and mythical? And I was like, no. Some guy made this for us. It's not real. And they're like, oh, no. It's totally real. I'm like, no, it isn't. The jackalope, that's what it was. I'm like, no, we had a guy make this for us. It's not real. And they're like, no, it is real. No, it isn't. It's not real. It's not real. That is not a real jackalope. Yes, it is. Sure. Why is it in the bathroom? I don't know. Oh. It's a bomb. Excuse me, Bernard. I found this bomb
I'd like
in
to
your
buy this.
aisle.
Do you have any money?
So where did you get it? They're super rare.
Of course I do.
It turns out a
Here.
guy made it for us as well. Yeah.
Will that be all for you today?
It's
be
a
all.
great story, Solo. You should check it out sometime. You ready for this? A guy made it for us. Battleships?
It's the portable car bomb game.
Oh. Should we fist it? Use it. Oh. Okay, I'm pretty good at this. Battleship. How do you play it again? Okay, yeah, we need to like put all our like little battleships onto the board.
Finish setting up your half of the board, doofus.
Huh? Hold on. Okay, look. We'll get them on a, like, a little trick here, okay? They'll never suspect anything. And I don't know what these are.
Whenever you're ready, take a shot.
Okay. B5.
Miss.
Oh, shit.
Miss.
Okay, watch it. The AI is gonna cheese this for sure. Hmm. You remember this one? Where's that guy now? What guy? I loved it because it's
Say, is
interesting
that
vehicle
smoke
traps.
coming out of your ears?
Hold on, Sam. Or Max. I can never remember the
Miss.
names. God. I always get them confused.
Miss.
Okay, so far the AI is not cheating.
Miss.
Okay, he's not getting in the corners.
Hit.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay.
Miss.
Oh, did he even put anything on his side?
Miss.
How'd you miss that? You hit something.
Miss.
Come on.
Miss.
Is he just putting it on the same side? Hold on.
Trampoline.
Oh.
Miss. Go again, you lucky rabbity guy.
Okay.
Hit.
Oh shit, he found it again.
Miss.
No. Oh my god, I'm so bad at
Hit.
it. Oh, for God's sakes. Okay, what about here?
Miss.
No. Come on.
Miss.
Is there a way to cheese this game?
Miss.
No? Oh, you prick.
Hit.
Oh,
You
great.
hurt my hearse.
You suck my battleship.
Miss.
Played this for hours? Does
Miss.
anybody remember? It was this old game. Tell me if you know what I'm talking about. I think it was only for Windows, though. And it was
Hit.
like, oh, I hit something. It was,
Miss.
it had like, this, like, he was like a purple guy. He was really weird, and you made your own movies in it. And you could take, like, little characters and, like,
Nope, it's not there.
walk them around the battlefield, walk them around like a thing. And I always remember there was like this one person that would be like, I don't know. It was like you could put in like little audio clips and shit.
Hit.
I always remember really liking that.
Miss.
Okay, I'm hitting things. How about here?
Hit.
Okay, good.
Miss.
He keeps dropping bombs on the same spot.
Hit.
Oh god, I did it! I still haven't destroyed
Miss.
whatever it is. Is it here?
Miss.
Okay, I missed.
Miss.
Oh god. Okay,
Hit.
this has got to be it,
You
right?
totaled my trailer.
Perfect. Oh, right.
Miss.
Perfect. We'll be lurking, but hello there. Hey, Misha, how you doing, pal? I love you. No? Okay, what could be... Maybe here.
Miss.
Oh, God. Are you guys enjoying this?
Miss.
Okay. How about here?
Miss.
Oh.
Miss.
Here?
Miss.
No?
Miss.
Okay. How about here?
Miss.
Okay, perfect.
Miss.
So far, so good. Okay. Here's how you do it.
Miss.
I'll show you guys the pro moves, okay?
Miss.
Check this out. You skip it by 2. There, see? We found something.
Miss.
I mean, chances are there could also be something here, but, you know, that's the pro move.
Hit.
Doing not too bad,
Miss.
just slightly exhausted. I just got home from a therapy session. Now to some chocolate, tea, and some laid backness. That is, I like that.
Miss.
Oh, God. See, look, I would have missed that.
Miss.
Shit. I'm winning, though.
Hit.
Oh, look at this.
Miss.
Hit.
That's the car, right?
You killed my hearse.
Oh, it's the hearse. Okay.
Miss.
Hey, what the hell happened to this?
Miss.
Okay.
Miss.
We'll find it eventually.
Miss.
The program was called The Creative
Miss.
Writer. Oh, McZ. Yeah, I don't know if it was the creative writer. It was what? Maybe it was. Was there anything else he was in?
Miss.
I remember he was in something else. It was like Movie Maker or Magic Movie Maker, and there was like I don't know if it was the same game, but you could like stick things and stuff. It was Hate the Game. Which one? Hate the Game.
Miss.
I remember liking those.
Miss.
I remember it was the game you had. Oh, okay.
Miss.
God.
Miss.
Sometimes there was. You know what? I remember playing. It was this game I played when I was in school. It was like an educational game. It was it was like you were like some sort of like little green monster guy, and you were constantly going around solving like I think word puzzles by like figuring out verbs and things like that. And you would save celebrities or something. I can't quite remember how the game played exactly. I just remember that. There was like a castle and you had to make your way through it and stuff like that.
You creamed my camper.
That sound effect was in that game as well. Not the one I was just talking about, but that McZ one. Oh my
I've
god.
already tried that shot. I'll let the computer pick one.
God.
Miss.
A Wheel of Fortune?
Go again, you lucky rabbity guy.
Fortune? No, I don't think it was that. What the hell was it? I can't remember. It was some sort of like game for like kids to play in school. There's probably something called like Math Blaster Pro or something crazy like that. Even though it didn't have anything to do with maths. It was verbs, I think. Maybe it was called like Word Blaster Pro. You know how they always had like names like that?
Miss.
He's getting dangerously close to those things. Maybe the AI knows. God, I hate when the AI knows things. I can't believe I haven't hit anything. Where's the car? Look, it knows. Okay, see? It knows. Where's his car? Oh my god. The game knows. 3D Movie Maker. That's the one. That's the one I had. Oh, I don't know. And they do like little weird jolly movements. Look at this.
Destroyed my DeSoto.
God, he knows. The game knows. It knows where everything is. It's avoided all my cleverly hidden traps as well. Son of a gun. You had that one too? Yeah, that was a good one. You go around looking for the pages or whatever it was. Man, this is a long game. It's like Minesweeper. Fuck, I hate Minesweeper. God, I hate Minesweeper. Okay, there we go. We hit something. We're catching up. Okay, is it here? Okay, good. This is the car, right? It has to be. Okay. Perfect. Okay, we're catching up. Right.
You squished my squad car.
Okay, good. Now we need to hit these other things. But there's only a few places that they could be. It could be here, here, or here. Let's go here. Oh, shit. Okay. Here?
Miss.
No. Of course it's the last place I check.
Miss.
The green car is 1. The yellow one is 2, right?
Hit.
Aha! We found it. I found the
Miss.
taxi. It was the last place I looked.
Hit.
Perfect.
You torched my taxi.
Alright, we're winning.
Now you've done it.
Okay. What the hell?
Hit. You bombed my boat. Hit. Miss. Miss.
Fuck?
Miss.
What the hell? How come he got so many moves? What kind of bullshit was that? Is it this? Oh, fuck. Here we go. Let's try this. Right here. Here? Here. Where can I use this? I didn't know we had this.
Miss. Miss. Miss.
Hit.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Crushed my cab.
He won.
I win.
Okay, that's it. I'm quitting this game.
Lord, I'm tired of this drivel.
That's what everyone in chat said. Okay. Back to the game. Okay, we did everything in this game. Now we can actually play the game. Perfect. Oh, I need to go, but I hope to... I need to go, but I hope you have a great stream. Hope to catch you soon. I hope to catch you as well, soon. Same as Henna, have a fantastic bun time. I shall. Solo, Henna, take care of yourselves. Thanks for being here. Solo, sorry that I pissed you off so much, Solo, earlier. I do apologize, friend. I will make sure to get plenty of fisting in for you as well. But there you go.
I can't talk to that.
Okay, there we go. Okay. 1.5 hours time to visit the actual location of the first game. Yeah.
Blimey. The idea.
So
Welcome to
now
my
what
stream,
do we
Cap.
do?
Now
Oh.
we get in the bus and look for him, you idiot.
I
We got
knew
like
that.
Elvis Presley here. This guy kind of reminds me of.
Get out of Mr. Bumpus' way, you partially clad varmints.
Has anybody ever seen Gravity Falls?
Who was that?
There's like a little
I
kid
don't
in
know,
that
but if
game,
it
just
wasn't
like
the
that.
carefree innocence of this carnival, I'd be breaking his kneecaps.
Wow.
You're
Oh
a
wow.
demonic little imp, Max.
Jeez. I think if I had said that to somebody in real life, I think they'd be deeply, deeply concerned. If it wasn't for the happy mood I was in, I'd definitely break that guy's kneecaps. Okay, should we fist this guy?
He's not my type.
Okay. I always gotta check to fist him.
You know, I bet your mom washed your mouth out with kerosene. Sorry, boys. We are
The leather
closed.
jacket guy
I can't let
has
you in.
Hoagie's voice. Oh,
Insurance
really?
reasons, you know.
Well, the guy that was like, get out of Mr. Bumpkus's way. That guy?
Who are those misanthropes at the gate?
Oh, at more Gravity
Which
Falls?
misanthropes?
God, yeah. I
The
think,
short one
didn't
with
the
the
guy
bad
who
hair
made
piece,
Gravity
and the
Falls
tall
go
one
on
with
to
the
do
dark,
something
flinty
called,
eyes.
The Inside a Job or something like that?
Anything else?
The Inside Job or the Insider Job or something like that?
I want a corn dog.
Better have a better reason than that if you expect me to let you in.
How do we let him, how do we...
Let us in, Oleo Breath.
Oleo
Nope.
breath. Okay.
Don't you know who we are?
What's Sam and
I
Max?
could not care less.
I'll be back.
I can hardly wait.
Okay, what do we have here that he'll let us in? Okay, let's... Oops. Okay, we have...
It's my little buddy, ready for action.
and breaking kneecaps, apparently. Okay, and this?
It's our orders from the commissioner, telling us to hightail it down to the carnival.
Okay,
It's a large, sturdy Snuckies cup.
right. This is the black light. This is some cash, and we know what the...
It's a rasp.
Okay, maybe we can get rid of the key on this. Oops. Nope. Okay. And what is
It's
this
a
again?
box of pecan-flavored candies.
Pecan-flavored candies. Okay, maybe it's... Okay, I think it might be this. Use this, and we'll show him that
Check
we're allowed
this
to
out,
be
Jack.
here.
We're the freelance police.
Yes.
Here's our authorization
Perfect.
to be here.
Nice. Needy, welcome in.
Now let
Thanks
us
for
in
the
before we
shout-outs.
replace you with a cheap renewable fuel source.
Let me run
Kingdoms
these
and
by the boss.
parcels. and Henna was playing retro. What's retro?
I guess you can go in, but be careful. Cannibals can be dangerous to your health.
I thought you said cannibals. Okay.
That was needlessly cryptic.
I'd be peeing my pants if I wore any.
Nice. Do you think they sell like little plushies
Everything
of
seems to
him?
be in order here.
I
Sam,
think I'd
look
like
over
one of
there.
them. I'd like a little Max plushie.
How dare you call in the authorities without consulting me?
They do. Are you
Well,
serious?
I tried talking to you, but you were off wallowing in your own self-pity.
God. Maybe
Yeah,
that's
but-
what I'll do.
It's them.
There was a 7 Max cartoon. Oh, I
Hi,
remember that.
I'm Shep Cushman.
I don't
and
think
this
I
is
ever
my
got a
brother
chance to really
Burl.
watch
Welcome
it
to our
though,
carnival.
sadly.
What's left of it?
I'm Sam.
But
He's
I want
Max.
like a little
We
Max
savagely
plushie.
protect the rights of innocence.
Maybe that's what I'll do.
Even cruel
And the comic
twisted
book,
ones
yeah.
such as yourself.
That as well.
Selves. Whatever.
Well, you sound like just the
I've
guys
never
to
seen
solve
one.
our little
I've never
problem.
seen one of the comic books
Walk
though.
this way.
Walk this way. Talk this way.
See this melted block of ice?
How
Yes.
could we miss it?
Oh,
This used to be our main attraction.
that reminds me of
Your main
something.
attraction was a block of ice?
Yeah, let's make
Don't
it
be
even
dense.
better. Okay,
Our main attraction was a genuine,
somebody remind me of the block of
Authentic.
ice.
real life
Bigfoot.
on ice.
Hey, let me get this straight. You want us to go traipsing all over the country looking for a soggy Bigfoot?
Maybe he's got like a nice
I've never
jacket
been
on.
traipsing before. Does it hurt?
Remember from Day of the
But
Tentacle?
Bruno must be returned to us.
He's
He's
a
not
brutish,
sopping wet anymore.
ignorant beast with no sense of right or wrong.
Hey, who isn't?
Besides, he's kidnapped our second main attraction.
Is that the block of ice?
Think you got everyone?
No, it's Trixie, the giraffe neck girl
I
from
have a 7 Max
Scranton.
comic book in my collection.
She
Oh my God.
disappeared at the same time Bruno did.
We can only
Too
assume
bad
that
the
the
comics
monster
were
took
never,
her when he
the
made his
series were never
escape.
translated to German. Oh.
I guess Max and I could search for your missing freaks, but we'll need free run of the carnival to look for clues.
Nice. Wow.
Yeah, and free corn dogs, so we can uke all over ourselves.
No problem. Here's an all-day free pass.
God.
Leave everything to us, and we'll have those abominations of nature back in your protective care before you can read the Quran.
Wow.
Didn't he fight Godzilla?
Okay, perfect. Right, so the block of ice. Okay, so, you know, I don't know if you guys have this wherever you live, but every year where I used to live, they used to set up like a big fair, right? It was like a huge, it's kind of something kind of like this, but not quite. It had some rides, it had like things to eat and places to look at, you know, things to look at. And one year they had a, because it was so hot, because we were in the middle of like a huge drought. Well, we still are technically, but we're in the middle of a huge drought. It was really fucking hot. And there were even concerns about shutting it down because it was just too damn hot, right? But they were like, nah, fuck that. So what they did instead was have this big tent, and inside the tent was a huge block of ice, and it was unrefrigerated and all that stuff, and it was this massive solid block of ice, and you could take bets on how long it would take to melt that block of ice. It lasted 2 days, and that was it. 2 days and the whole thing had melted, and the carnival was supposed to be there for 2 weeks. That's how hot it was. Anyway, listen, I'll be right back. I gotta go pee really quick, because talking about melted blocks of ice has really made me need to go pee myself, and unlike Max, I am wearing pants, so I could pee myself. I'll be right back. I'm back. This fucking thing. Okay. Did I miss anything, guys? I got this pass. I don't know what this does. Okay, let's have a look around, shall we? What's this?
It's a mange-ridden tuft of Bruno's Sasquatch hair.
Nice.
I think it would make a swell toupee for balding computer programmers.
Don't be stupid, Max.
Okay, let's fist it. Perfect. Let's look at this block of ice.
Ugh.
Okay. Any of this?
He looks delicious.
Mmm. Look at this
He's
guy.
a nice guy, but sort of a drip.
Nice. And this guy? Insect
How
left?
Kafkaesque.
Nice. Nothing here. How about this?
So this is what happens to unsuccessful third-party presidential candidates.
Perfect. Is this a gun?
Jesse James' severed hand. And it's still twitching.
Nice. Can we take this? No. Oh, we can! Okay, great! I just wanted the gun, but okay.
Jesse James' severed hand. And it's still twitching.
I don't know why in the hell we would need that, but okay. What else can we touch? Can we talk to this guy? We can!
Hello?
Alright. Nice. Alright, I'm off. I have some homework to do. It was good to see you again. It was great to see you, more importantly. Enjoy the stream and have a good day, everyone. Well, I'm gonna have a good day. Dio, you have a good day. That's the more important part. And good luck with the homework as well. Oh god, homework. What is that? There's like something there. Can we take that? Maybe not. Can we take it? No? Can we turn this guy's head?
I can't pick that up. No, really. I can't pick that up.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh god. Nice. Okay. Can we take this boot? No. Can we take anything else that's in here? I just wanted the gun before, but okay.
I can't pick that up.
No. Okay, what's through here? We got like a nice little trailer here. Some giant duck over here as well. Trixie? Why are they always called like Trixie and they've always got like names like that? Do you know what I mean? Why is that always a thing?
The door to Trixie's trailer.
That sounds like a country western song, Sam.
It's Trixie's trailer. Trixie's trailer park. Where you come down and eat some bark. Down at Trixie's trailer park. I was trying to do a country song, but it ended up being like a jingle. Okay.
I'd better do something about that padlock first.
Padlock.
It's one of those locks you can shoot a bullet through.
Oh, maybe we could file
It's
it
a
down.
rasp.
Okay, here we go.
I can't use these things together.
No. Okay. Can I just press I? Okay, perfect. No. Can I sort this shit?
It's the portable car bomb. I can't use these.
No. Okay. I was hoping I could sort it. Okay, never mind. I guess we can't get here. What's this? The eyeball. Whack a rat? And there's this as well.
It's one of those impossible to win carny games that have been ripping off the American consumer for decades.
Nice.
I love capitalism.
Capitalism is fun. Okay. And whack a rat?
It's a wholesome whack-a-rat game.
Okay, can we use these? Use.
It's out of order.
No? Oh, what's this?
I don't think my head needs to be inflated beyond its already grotesque proportions.
Oh. Bloated head. Oh. Oh. Okay. I can hit some rats. Nice. I just need to hit 20 of them. I can do that, surely. Oops. You can hit him! Okay, great. Oh. I'm on it. Have I hit 20 yet? Can I hit myself? No. Okay, perfect. I gotta keep on my A game. That's why I keep hitting him. Have I hit 20? I hit 35! Oh, that's gotta be a new world record right there. Nice. Max needs his love taps.
I won something.
Oh. Look, he's like confused. He has no idea what the hell's going on. Maybe I hit him too many times. Is that possible? It's a severed arm. Or a leg or something. What is this?
Hey, this crummy prize doesn't come with any light bulb.
What is it? Oh, it's a light! Oh, hang on. This with this?
Fits perfectly.
Aha, perfect. There we go. Had I not gone to that closet, I would have never found this. Okay, cool. What can I use this with?
I can't use these things together.
Hey, should we go to Trixie's trailer and check it out? Oh my god.
I can't use these things together.
Trixie! What have you been doing in here? Oh my god, it's lit up like a Christmas tree. Oh my god, look at this guy. Hello?
If I didn't know that this guy was a highly skilled professional, I'd be very afraid.
Perfect. And what's this? The Cone of Tragedy.
I bet they have 4 or 5 accidents a year on this ride.
Nice.
Neat.
Yeah. Neat.
I can't pick that up.
Can we use it?
Maybe we should ask the ride operator's permission to use this ride.
Okay, let's use the... No, wait. Let's talk to him. Shine the black light on him?
I don't indiscriminately use people, except Max. I don't think he'd want that.
No? Okay. Talk. Okay.
Hey, tattoo boy.
Why is there a duck? Can someone please explain the meaning of the duck? Like, I get this. This is like, ask a question. This one's to shout at him. And then there's just duck. Why does duck open up all these options? What the hell is this? Who is this? What's... Okay.
What do you know about Bruno the Bigfoot?
Who wants to know?
We're the freelance police, and we're in a race against time.
The duck
And
is
we're
like
barefoot.
a joke or quip
All
or
I know
silly
about
comment.
Bruno is what the Cushmans tell me.
Well, that was useless.
You might want to try the Tunnel of Love.
And
though.
any of the
Rumor
3
has it that one of
first
Bruno's
opening
buddies
statements
hangs
opens
out
the dialogue.
there.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, let's go, Sam.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
hush.
I got it. Right. Okay. So this is just like ask him something inquisitive, and then it'll still open this crap up. And then the same with this thing. I could say something like, "Hey, look out," you know, and then he'll be like, "Oh, oh, okay. What do you want then?" And then we can talk. And this is just like your shoes untied, and then he looks down, and then we just flip, you know, like whoop, you know, one of those things.
Do you have any idea what happened to Trixie?
Oh, this is Trixie.
Trixie, the giraffe girl from Scranton?
No, Trixie the talkative poodle.
She's my best customer. She used to ride the Cone of Tragedy for hours on end. I loved the way her neck used to whip back and forth when I cranked it up to full speed.
Wow.
Your sadism is a credit to your profession.
She whips her hair back and forth.
Me and my partner want to ride the Cone of Tragedy.
That's right. We've lost our will to live.
I'm not
Nice.
supposed to, but what the heck? You two look like a couple of caring, non-litigious mammals. Strap yourselves in.
I've always
and I'll
liked
turn
Sam and
on the
Max's,
cone.
like, everything in the world has, like, it's like a very strange... I don't know how to explain it. Kind of like... It's never straightforward. Does that... Do you know what I mean? It's like, rather than say, "Hi, how are you?" they always, like, say something really long-winded or something. It's just very... It's like they have a strange way of looking at it. Oh, at the world, I mean. You know? Ivysaur, how are you? You love this game as a kid? Yeah, it's... Well, I mean, I didn't play it as a kid. I was a little bit older when I played it, but... Oh, God. He's alive. Okay, he's good. You know? Yeah, it is because it came out in 1992. So in 1992, I was like 3 years old.
Me too.
Or
It's
4.
as though an integral part of my essence has been ripped from my being.
3? I was
Let's
3
do
years
it
old
again.
in 1992.
Maybe later, chum.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty hard to play a computer game at 3 years old. I didn't even think I knew how to use my hands at 3 years old. I still don't know how to use my hands at 3 years old. Okay. Let's talk to old Bruno
I don't
again.
indiscriminately use people,
Oops.
except Max.
I gotta get used to these controls. Okay, is this shout at him?
Hey, Carney boy.
It is. Okay. And then we could talk about everything again. Okay, good.
Bye.
It's been swell.
Perfect. Alright, off we go. I think we've been everywhere here. Is there anything this way? No. Okay, can we go back here? Yes. Okay, there's the lost and found here. And how are you doing, Ivysaur? Oops, I didn't mean to go in there.
Holy cripes on toast.
Nothing personal, but you're the single ugliest thing we've ever seen.
Well,
What
there
the
was
hell?
that computer game developers conference.
Have you lost something?
I don't think so.
My will to live.
I've lost my youthful enthusiasm
Oh.
and boyish good looks.
See?
If you haven't lost anything, then get out of the lost and found tent.
Okay, fine.
Touchy.
Well, good for him that I haven't lost anything. What's this?
A strength-o-meter.
Okay, can we
I
use this?
shudder to think of the number of promising dates cut short by this fiendish contraption.
There used to be something like this where I was at the fair, and guys would seriously hit like, you know those ones where you like punch it as well. You know what I'm talking about, right? It's like a contraption that's set up and it's got like a little like a boxing glove thing or whatever, and people just punch the shit out of it to try and get like a manly muscle score strength to impress the ladies they're with. They would that got a lot of attention. That thing really did. I think guys would genuinely do that to try to impress the date they were on. Not me though. Not me. I never did that kind of stuff. For me to impress my date, I just eat a whole corn dog. I just like jam that thing down my mouth, and if I didn't trigger the gag reflex, she was impressed. You know what I'm saying? She was deeply impressed. You know, she'd be like, whoa.
I can't pick that up.
Use.
I don't think I possess the psychotic strength needed to ring the bell.
Maybe Max does. Max? How do you use Max
Hey,
again?
what happened to my carefully collected box of useless junk?
I don't know.
It's
Hang on.
my little buddy, ready for action.
Can we use him here? Okay. Use. Here.
Hey, Max.
Yeah, we can.
What?
Can you ring that bell?
Sure.
You're my hero, little buddy.
I suppose that could work. Alright. How did we lose our stuff? I mean, we are right next to the Lost and Found, so maybe we could just go to the Lost and Found.
I still can't get over your
Convenience.
incredible grotesqueness.
Have you
Soft lock the
lost
game
something?
restart?
I
God,
lost
no
a
thanks.
whole bunch of neat junk.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Have you got a claim ticket?
Well, no, but
Do you think we let just any dog-faced guy in a suit come in here and take stuff? Come back when you got a claim ticket.
God.
touchy.
Okay, how do we get a claim to... Where did we lose our stuff? I don't remember losing our stuff. Okay, well what's down here then? Do you think we'll find ransom around here? Tunnel of Love. Hey, who wants to go for a ride on the Tunnel of Love with me? Anybody? Hello?
I think this is the proverbial ugly swan that used to be a beautiful duckling.
Nice. Should we fist it? No? Talk to it? Use
We'll
it.
need a free pass.
Oh. Oh, yeah, because we don't have our ticket. Where the hell did I lose all my stuff?
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
Oops. Okay, I was here, and I had the item. I'm trying to like, I'm trying to like go back through my like daily routine. I was here, and I had my stuff. I tried to use it on Trixie's trailer. Oh, there's a flower pot here. Oh. I came over here. We used the Cone of Tragedy. So maybe my stuff is around here? No? Okay, let me just talk to this guy really quick.
Excuse us, but we need some help, and although you seem dangerously unequipped brain-wise, we've come to you for advice.
It'd be very obvious if I paid attention. That's one of my strengths, Kep. I
Where'd
never
all
pay
that cool
attention.
junk go?
You know?
It must have fallen out of your coat while you were on the ride. Here's a claim ticket. Take it to the Lost and Found.
Things are coming together. Things are coming together now, Kep. I got the Lost and Found ticket. See, Kep? Things are coming up like an... Right, see? Perfect. Sometimes it's good when your brain works. Maybe I haven't had enough
get
coffee.
Over your
I mean, tea.
incredible grotesqueness.
Have you lost something?
It is a skill I have.
I've lost
to
a
just
whole
be
bunch of
completely
neat junk.
non-paying attention.
Have you got a claim ticket?
Sure.
Wait here while I search through the back room. Well, here's all the stuff we've collected off the Cone of Tragedy today. It's all yours.
It's...
I feel whole again.
I think I said this at one point as earlier, like a while ago. I was talking about how these games and the modern variations of these games, something is missing. And I think it's all the little things. You know what I mean? Like, the sprites just don't quite look right. And the text, I feel like those subtitles, they all had that same look. And now they don't have that anymore. Thimbleweed Park was the closest thing to one of those old games that I think we could get to. Or maybe I just haven't played a lot of them. Like, modern ones. Are there any, like, really good ones that really capture this? Does anybody have any? Okay, we can go on this Tunnel of Love ride now.
Want to ride the Tunnel of Love?
Yippee!
I've never heard anyone so excited to ride the Tunnel of Love. Perfect. We've got Adam and Eve here.
Better to reign in hell than to serve in heaven. Milton.
Oh.
Heaven is a place where nothing ever happens. David Byrne.
Oh, nice. Then we have, of course, the Man from the Blue Lagoon or whatever.
Wow, a loving recreation of that Evelyn Morrison classic, Revenge of the Gill Guy.
What the hell is that?
You really need to get out more, Sam.
That seems dangerous. There's a bunch of bats in here.
Just another random acts of violence.
Perfect.
There's a cleverly hidden secret door that looks like a cheap-looking painting of a castle.
Secret door? Where? Here?
It's a cleverly hidden secret door that looks like a cheap-looking painting of a castle.
Oh. Quick, I need to get off.
I can't use these things together.
No? Oh. There's a secret door there! Is that always meant to be there, or is that just like something he says? I can't remember this game at all.
Well, that was fun.
My little body's covered with swan pimples.
Swan pimples. Wow. Goosebumps. I don't think I've ever heard them called that before. Okay, what do we have here? We have... What the hell is this?
It's a powerful refrigerator magnet that says World of Fish on its side.
I don't remember having this.
I wonder how that got in there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't remember having this. Oh. Nice. Okay. We have a magnet. We have a magnet, a black light, a severed hand. Okay, great. Oops. Still nothing I can... No keys or anything. Okay, maybe we just talk to this guy. Maybe he'll have the key. Hello?
Which one do I talk to?
Me!
Him!
Perfect. Okay.
Is there anything else you can tell us about your escaped Bigfoot?
Well,
He's our Bigfoot. He's escaped. He's a menace to society. What more could you possibly need to know?
But how do they know this if he's been trapped in a block
Sam.
of ice?
I don't think my colossal head could retain any more knowledge.
Perfect.
What can you tell us about Trixie?
And do you have the key to her trailer?
she's a very caring, sensitive young woman.
If you care about that kind of stuff.
Do you think these kind
She
of places
used to
exist?
sing folk songs to the other freaks in her trailer.
You ever heard a Scrantonese folk song?
No.
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 You don't want to.
Oh.
Oh, there was one other thing. She likes her men like the Statue of Liberty.
Oh.
Green and rusty?
Tall and hot?
Tall and dense.
Oh. Okay, I was close. Hey, Davey! This doesn't look like a road to me. What doesn't? This?
Who are those guys we bumped into out by the gate?
Oh.
What
Oh,
guys?
did it work? Does it
One
say
was a
road
short
trip?
guy with big hair.
Oh, thank goodness.
The other one was a tall guy with
Oh.
big hands.
I was afraid it wasn't to saying
you
what
must be
game I was
talking
playing.
about internationally renowned recording star Conroy Bumpus.
And
Conroy
his assistant,
Bumpkus.
Lee Harvey.
Bumpus?
Lee Harvey.
Who's Conroy Bumpus?
He's a loon.
Nice.
Insane.
Stream
And
Channel
the
says
country
road
and
trip.
western
Oh,
singer
thank
to boot.
goodness.
He
Well, the name of the
actually
game
wanted
is
to buy
7 Max
Bruno
Hits
and
the
Trixie
Road,
from
so...
us.
Boy, was he
I'm really
scared
bad
when
when
he
it
found
comes
out
to
that
this
we
stuff.
didn't have him anymore.
We gotta take breaks between road trip driving. Yeah, it's true. We're seeing the sights, Davey. Right now we're at a carnival. So have a look around and tell me if you see anything you like. You know, you might like to see the human enigma. You know? You gotta check out the sights. When you're on a road trip, you can't just drive from point A to point B. You gotta stop. You gotta take pee breaks. You gotta let Kep out for a walk every now and again. He gets really cranky if he doesn't stretch his legs. You know, and he needs to pee as well. So, you know, we just, you know, put him on the leash and, like, let him run wild for a little while. On the leash, of course. It seems like my kind of place, yeah. You know, look, we just gotta take in the sights, you know? If you drive past a carnival, you just can't stop, you know? You gotta look, you gotta check out the sights, you know? Who knows, we might see, like, a shady motel on the side of the road, and then we can, like, enjoy that. Like, remember that movie with, God, I can't remember their names. The actors, the chick from, that movie Underworld, and the guy who, movies I don't remember, and they were at, like, a hotel, and it was, like, snuff films and stuff like that, and they tried to survive the night. We gotta stop at places like that, you know?
Well, it's back to the Bigfoot hunt.
With the Bates Motel? Yeah, that one works as well. See, look, he's waving. Stop, what are you doing? The guy from American Psycho? I don't remember. No. What the hell was that movie called? Hang on, now I'm curious. Hang on. Give me 2 seconds, because it's gonna bug the hell out of me. What was that name of that woman? Oh, Kate Beckinsale. That was it. Oh, there we go. I typed in Kate, and it was the first thing I found. Let me just check her movies really quick. I'll know it if I see it. Show me more of her movies. Vacancy! That was the name of the movie. It was called Vacancy. And the other actor I couldn't remember the name of was Luke Wilson. There you go. Perfect. The stream derailed? That could just be all of my streams. All my streams derail. God. I picked the wrong thing to do with my life. Now we know which Kate Lycan has been looking online. Yes. That's my top Kate. God, Kate Beckinsale. What a babe. How did she fit into that tight leather outfit in that movie?
What do you want?
But that's what I was keen to find out. Nobody's spoken to this guy.
Bye.
It's been swell.
Okay, now what have I done? So I've spoken to... Wait a sec, I haven't spoken to everybody yet. There's one guy I haven't spoken to. It's this guy. Maybe he could tell us something useful.
Hey, Flame Boy.
Otherwise, I'm at a loss.
Yes. That must hurt.
Nice.
It does. I suppose there's a trick to it. I just haven't been able to figure it out.
Hey, doesn't Needy do
Your
this?
ineptitude gives hope to all of us further down on the food chain.
Nice.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Needy blows fire. Okay.
Are you sure you don't know anything about Conroy Bumpus?
Every time I keep seeing
singer,
Bumpkus,
right?
I keep thinking that.
Sorry,
Bumpkus.
but I don't know much about
not
him.
Bumpus.
I'm more of a Mambo fan.
Bumpkus.
Anything else?
Okay, here we go.
Did you ever talk to Bruno before he escaped?
How could I? He was in a block of ice.
What do you know about Trixie?
Absolutely nothing. We never talked to each other. Ever.
Right. How come nobody's got any useful information?
I bet you can't make flames shoot out of your butt.
Oh.
Take a hike.
Amateur.
Anything
Can
else?
you show us something neat?
Sure. Anything else?
No.
Good.
Right. Okay, so what do we know here? What have we got? We unlocked this place. Maybe we have to go there now. Okay, okay, let me just take a quick road trip over there. We'll hit the road again. Wait, maybe there's something in here. No, okay. Good to know. The guy from the Kona tragedy did tell you to look for Doug, and Doug is in the Tunnel of Love. Oh, is he? God, why am I so dumb? I really gotta pay attention. Cap's right. I gotta show some more professionalism in my streams. And not talk when people are talking, right? How do I
think this is the proverbial ugly swan that used to be a beautiful duckling.
The con is you can't even trust them as far as you can throw them. I bet that they rigged that as well. They got like steel shoes on. Okay.
Wanna ride the Tunnel of Love again?
Why not?
Too poor to pay attention. I know. I never can. I don't know why. Maybe I do have like ADD. Okay. How do I poke these eyes? Okay, how do I get out? Oh. I can't get out. I can't get out. Maybe I have to get out here. Or maybe I'm missing something. No. Okay, can I get out now? Maybe I'm missing an item.
I can't use these things together.
Oh.
I can't use these things together.
Oh. Maybe it's the magnet?
It's a powerful refrigerator magnet that says World of Fish on its...
Use. Getting out is the goal here. Okay, we can get out. Trust me, I can figure this out. Right, let me use my point-and-click
That
brain.
ride continues to amuse me.
I think we're supposed to do something in there, Sam.
Okay, Max. Okay, well, let's cross out what it's definitely not. It can't be the cup. It can't be the money. It's none of these things. So that means we're left... it can't be the fur either. So that means we're left with a magnet. Or this box of chocolates. This magnet. Oh, it can't be this either. It could be a severed hand. It could be a key, or it could be some sort of light. Okay. Well, maybe not the light, actually. I can't imagine what that would be useful for.
Let's ride the TOL again.
If you insist.
Wait, did I get the prize? The prize? The light? Yeah, I got the light. Okay. Let's use our brains. First off, let's try the magnet. Okay, that magnet did nothing. Okay. Try the light.
It's a nifty flashlight equipped with a black light.
Use. Okay. Oh. There's a guy here. Okay. Look at this.
It's a fuse box.
Okay, how do I use the fuse box? Punch
I can't
it.
pick that up from here.
Talk to it.
I can't talk.
Use it.
I can't use that from here.
How do I use it? Wait! Wait! Come back! How do I use it? Maybe I need to get Max on the case. Max? Quick! How do I use Max?
My little buddy.
Okay, Max?
That's probably a good idea. I should have tried it sooner.
Okay, how come I can't use Max when I'm scrolling through the stuff? God damn. I just want to use Max. Okay, I figured it out. I've done it.
I'm beginning to get frustrated.
No, I'm not.
I'm sure there's something there.
No, I've done it. Hold on a sec. Okay, let me use... See, now I can use him. Oop. There.
Let's ride the TOL again.
I gotta be quicker,
You
yeah.
insist.
Okay, this time I'll be much quicker. Watch me. It'll be like a speed run of the Tunnel of Love. Check it out, watch. Are you ready? See, look how fast I'm moving.
It's a nifty flashlight equipped with a black light.
Use. Oh god, look at this. Old corn dogs. Okay, check this out. Oh, you guys are like, you can't even fathom what's happening right now. That's how quick I'm moving. I might have to slow down so you guys can see. Whoa. Wow. Hold on, I think my wife is dying. Hang on. I'm back. She was choking on water. Oh my god, what the hell? Max, what are you doing? Here. Go be amused with this
instead. I
instead.
can't use these things together.
Okay.
I can't talk to them. I can't walk through this door. It's not real.
Didn't he just say it was real? Use this.
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
Okay,
Just another random acts of violence.
He said a secret door.
Just another random acts of violence. Get off of there, Max.
Why?
Check this out.
I'll never shave again.
Okay.
You never did.
Wait. Okay, I'm really confused. He just said that there was a secret door there. Okay, fair enough. The door is open. That's good enough. Okay. Oh my god, wait, I remember this guy. For some reason, this look is stuck in my head. Maybe it reminds me of myself, watching just TV. Eating a bowl of Doritos. Actually, that's something I've never understood. Do you guys, when you eat like a bag of potato chips or whatever, do you pour it into a bowl or do you just eat it straight out of the bag? I've always eaten them straight out of the bag, but I know people that pour them into a bowl first and then eat them. But I've never understood that. Okay. Let's have a look around, shall we?
It's Max.
No, I didn't want to look at Max. I wanted to look at... nope. Hans Molman over here? No. Oh, here we go.
This looks like the Tunnel of Love reset switch.
Just like at the bowling alley.
Nice. Okay, and there seems to be nothing else here except for Hans Molman. Alright, let's look at Hans Molman.
Couchus Spudus in his native
Bowl
habitat.
is a better for proportion control. Oh, okay. Well, for me, let's fist old Hans Molman here.
He's not my type.
A, B. Oh, Hans Molman. It's nicer to eat out of the bowl? Really? I can't be trusted not to eat a whole family-sized bag? Yeah. But if you're just on your own and you're lazy, well, I am. That and I just like to eat potato chips. I can't be trusted. Seriously. Like Davey, I just cannot be trusted. I can't be. Every time we buy, like, a bag of potato chips, I run away and I eat them. It's a terrible habit I have.
I don't indiscriminately use people, except Max. I don't think he'd want that.
How do we talk to him? Hans? Okay.
Who are you?
I'm Doug, the mole man. Who are you?
I'm Sam. He's Max. We fight crime.
See,
and
I'm listening.
We like long walks along the beach. What do you want from me?
His name is Doug. He's a mole man. Max likes walks on the beach. And we can talk to him.
Do you know anything about Bruno the Sasquatch?
Bruno the Sasquatch? Why, the stories I could tell you. Stop him, Sam. He's gonna tell us a story. I first met
That's
Bruno
what chat says to me.
25 years ago in Saigon.
See? Several hours later. I'm basically Doug. I could just go and rant for hours.
We all had our taxes done by a platypus, and... Shut up! For God's sake, just shut up!
Look, we just want to know where Bruno is now.
That sounds just like Kep.
Gee,
Play the game.
I have no idea where he went.
Shut up and play the game like him.
Your uncle?
Yeah, my Uncle Shavul. He's really into Bigfoots.
Okay.
When I was a kid, he used to tell me stories about giant Bigfoot parties, where all the Bigfoots of the world would get together and dance Bigfoot dances, and...
That's great, kid. Where can we find your uncle?
I don't know. He disappeared a short time after he helped build the largest ball of twine on Earth.
Okay. Well, maybe we could check out that new place we unlocked. The fish place? Oh. Or we could just go there.
I may weep openly. Look, you two seem trustworthy.
Oh, we are?
Yes, you can trust us as far as we can throw you.
Nice.
So if you bring me some pecan-flavored candy, I'll give you my key
Oh.
to Trixie's trailer. I'll also tell you a big secret about how Bruno escaped.
Hey!
Why not tell us now?
Because I'm hungry.
Aren't you eating right now? What the hell is this? You're eating a bowl of potato chips.
Here, I thought you might like some candy.
Thanks.
I haven't had
Pecans
potato
my
chips in over a
favorite.
year now.
Hey, you're
God,
all
really?
right. Take this key as a token of my
Hang on.
appreciation.
Okay, I'm paying attention. He spilled his potato chips. His blueberry
Wow,
potato
this is
chips.
some key.
Okay, Sam, let's get the hell out of here. Wait, I've got a great story you should hear.
Keep it short, kid. My partner's got a low tolerance for long stories.
Well, it all started the day before today. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Nice.
It's not widely known, but Trixie had fallen in love with Bruno.
Oh. This is a love story. Maybe
Every
there's like
night
a
she'd
sinister
sneak into
love
the freak
triangle.
show tent and read to him what she imagined to be his favorite bedtime stories.
She loves him, but he loves Bruno.
She seemed as happy as a self-mutilated parody of nature could be.
He loves the Enigma ball or whatever the hell he's called. Oh god.
But she could never truly be happy until her beloved Bruno was free.
Oh shit. Wow.
Finally,
There.
she decided to do something about
Bruno
Bruno's
loves him.
predicament. She begged Flambe, the fire breather, to free the Bigfoot from
Hey!
his icy cage.
He said he's never spoken to her.
Flambe took pity on poor Trixie and liberated Bruno. And the happy couple
son of a
haven't been
bitch.
seen since.
He's in on this.
Hell of a story, ain't it?
Tell us a story. All right. The key is a crowbar. Yeah, that's a good key. All right, so let's hit this guy with the crowbar.
I don't think he'd want that.
Right. How about Max? Can we hit Max with the
I
crowbar?
can't use these things together.
No. Right. Okay. The reset switch.
I can't talk to that. There.
Oh.
That should get things running again.
Told you to never trust a Connie. You were right. What the hell? Okay, we're out of here. Time to tell a story as well. Oh. A long-winded story. It kept screaming internally. Man, I never realized how much Kep was like Max. Kep, do you actually look like Max? You got like a sinister grin on your face, and you've got long fluffy ears, and I would assume a small bunny tail of some description. Yeah, you can kind of see it when you turn around a little bit. Yeah, there you go. And like a little belly button as well. And no pants. Okay, so maybe here's the story. Okay. I'm gonna try to call the plot of this game. Are you ready? I'm thinking that Trixie used to work out of here, right? This is her house and everything. And what she really wanted to be with Bruno, right? And old Flambe, who says he didn't know anything about this whole stuff, but did know about this. He aided in their escape. Maybe he himself was deeply, deeply in love with Bruno. And Bruno really wanted to be with Flambe. So they devised a sinister trick on old Trixie here, where what they were going to do is Bruno was going to pretend to be in love with Trixie, and Flambe was going to free Bruno, and they were going to go off together, Bruno and Trixie, and he was going to pretend to like her for a little while, you know, like win over her trust and stuff like that. And then when she's not looking, he's going to like let her watch an episode of MacGyver, and then after the episode of MacGyver, she's going to have a quick cigarette afterwards. But little does Trixie know, before Bruno left the hotel room, he filled the entire hotel room with gas, right? And then he went off and had a few margaritas at the bar, right? But the thing is, Trixie doesn't know that the hotel room has been filled with gas because she can't smell or taste anything, which I forgot to establish earlier. And... Dang dog, stop giving it away! So, what's happened here is she lights up her cigarette, the whole room explodes, right? But there's nobody to save her because, honestly, Trixie only had one love, Bruno. And it turned out Bruno didn't love her. You kind of thought that this guy might come in and save the day. You know, old, Carney Joe here, but Carney Joe, I mean, he's too busy smoking his cigarette and drinking his beer, you know, with his pet fly, Samson. So, Trixie dies, tragically, in a tragic, gas explosion. But Bruno, being her next of kin, because they got married at some point, he gets all the inheritance, and then old Flambe, he comes into the picture, and then they go off together and have like some sort of crazy, beautiful honeymoon and stuff like that. And of course a lot of sex as well. As much sex as you can get out of a giant Bigfoot and a man who blows flames out of his butt every now and again. Alright, I'm on to you. Spill the beans.
Hey, Flame Boy. Yes?
I was told you knew about stuff.
That must hurt.
God.
It
Hey, you
does.
just watched that on The Simpsons? Yeah.
Is there
It's a
anything
good
else I can
episode,
do
isn't
for
it?
you?
Okay, you know about
You
this.
can drop the act.
Yeah,
we know
see?
It was your kerosene-soaked breath that freed Bruno.
You son of a bitch.
And we know that you sometimes go for days on the same pair of socks.
Oh, God.
Okay, you caught me. Just don't tell my bosses.
Maybe we should rat him out, Sam.
Yeah.
Carrying him out in the streets drinking lighter fluid seems somehow ironic.
It's scary to watch you wrestle with abstract concepts, Max.
Nice. So what's the deal?
How'd Trixie talk you into freeing Bruno?
She charmed me with your feminine wiles.
Oh, see,
She
he's
also
lying.
promised to pay me $20.
Oh, well, that works. She is rich, though. According to my story, she's rich. She's got enough money for old Bruno and Flambe over here to want to kill her. God, you gotta ask yourself, how much money would it take? You know, like let's pretend that you're like a con artist, right? Wait, I wish I'm not cute and fluffy and I never smile. The no pants thing is spot on. Okay. What was I saying again? Oh yeah. You gotta ask yourself, how much money is it worth? You know what I mean? Like, let's take you for example. Yeah, you. Now, let's pretend that you're a con artist and you go around marrying people and then making sure they die, but in accidents, right? And then getting their life insurance policies. How much money would it be worth? And would it be worth that to you? Because surely to God, a human life on an insurance policy isn't worth that much. Well, I'd imagine like, what? 10 grand? Is that enough? That's enough for a funeral, right? Because that's what they're for, right? Like, isn't an insurance policy a life insurance policy? Don't you usually take that out so you can cover the cost of the loved one passing away? Or something? $10,000 seems like a lot. That's a lot to me. Shit, I'd take a life insurance policy out for $10. God, who needs $100 or 10 grand? As long as I got $10 in my pocket, that's all I'm good for. Think of all the things I could buy with $10. I could buy,
Hey, Max, come here.
What?
Watch this.
Actually, you know what? I take it back. Add another 0 to that. I could buy a Warhammer.
Well, this is undignified.
Does anybody want to marry me? Who has a life insurance policy of $100? Oh, look. It's the simple things in life. Should we try the black light in here? Oh, the black light's got... Oh, no, there
It's
it
a
is.
nifty flashlight equipped with a black light.
Here we go. What can we see? We'll check the bed first.
I can't use these things together.
Oh.
I can't use these things together.
Excuse me, have you seen how much some soccer players' legs alone are insured for? What? How? Wait, what? You can insure your legs? Are you serious? Rihanna's legs? Wait, is this for real? After a now pregnant entrepreneur was awarded Gillette's Venus Breeze Celebrity Legs of a Goddess Award, the singer and Fenty Beauty founder insured her award-winning legs for $1 million. $1 million bucks. Dolly Parton's breasts are reportedly insured for $600,000 or $300,000 per breast. That can't be real. Jennifer Lopez's ass was insured for $1 million. That can't be. Why would you insure your butt or your boobs? Far out. I'm gonna go ahead and insure my right arm. This is the arm I use to click mice. Without this, I can't stream. I'm sure I could just like smash my head on the mouse every now and again. Jeez. Life insurance is supposed to cover the costs of other things. Like if you have a mortgage and a partner would help you cover that costs. Oh, really? They make a living off of those body parts? Jennifer Lopez does not make a living off of her ass. Actually, what does Jennifer Lopez do? Does she sing? Yeah, she sings, right? Jenny from the Block, remember? I'm still Jenny from the Block. Used to have a little... Now she has a lot. Well, because that's her ass. Her ass is insured for $1 million bucks. How do you break your ass? God, this has left me with more questions than answers.
Ooh, they're genuine Scrantonese potions of fertility.
Let's take them.
I don't think we should risk being any more fertile than we already are, Max.
I was right. If a certain body part is important to performing... God. Have you seen her ass? It's amazing. I don't think I have. America Fiera's teeth are reportedly insured for $10 million after becoming the face of Aquafresh. What the fuck is Aquafresh? She could always be kidnapped or have her ass stolen. It's true. Maybe one day she'll wake up in the middle of the night and then she'll go to the bathroom, go to sit down on the toilet, and then realize, hold on a second, I'm not sitting on my ass. I'm sitting on the whatever is behind the ass, the hip bone. I'm sitting on my hip bones and my thighs. My ass has disappeared. Someone has come into my bedroom in the middle of the night and stolen my ass from me. How they've done it, I'll have no idea. But they've done it. Son of a bitch.
It's a big closet.
What?
Trixie's a big girl.
What's this?
It's a hope chest.
I hope it's filled with more gold than my poor eyes can stand.
It's a toothpaste company. Oh. Loki, I always thought she was cute in Ugly Betty. Who? Oh, America Fiera? Hey, did you know her dad in that show is, the actor in that show? He also appeared in Blacklist for like a few episodes. He's the guy that did the voice of, Manny Calavera. It's funny. It's really funny. Every time I hear him, I'm like, hey, it's Manny Calavera.
I can't talk to that.
Okay, let's open this up.
There's a neat costume in here.
Nice. We have a costume. What's in here?
There's nothing else in here.
No, not there. Here. Ah, what's this?
It's a scorecard from the Gator Golf Emporium in Roomy Eyes, Florida.
Oh, God. We gotta go to Florida now. Jeez. Mariah Carey's vocal cords are insured for $35 million? Are you serious? I would not even know what to do with $35 million. Sometimes I see celebrities or people who would just like work in the stock market or whatever, and they just have like $35 million in their bank account and keep trying to get more money. I couldn't spend $35 million in my entire life, even if I tried. There's not enough in this world that I need. I'd probably buy... Okay, if I... Look, I tell you what, I'll even knock it down. If I had $1 million, all I need is a house. So a house is probably worth what? $500,000 maybe, depending on where you buy one. That's half of my money gone right there. But that was all I ever needed in life, a house. So now that I have a house and I have $500,000 left, I'd buy a new computer, like we're talking top of the line computer, like we're talking the best money can buy. That's probably what? $6 grand? For every best part imaginable? Dang dog, help me out here. You think 6 grand would buy me like a top of the line computer? So there we go. I've already spent 6 grand. What else? I buy a bunch of Warhammer. That's probably gonna what? That's probably gonna set me back about what? 5 grand? Not even that. 12 grand? Okay, 12 grand. $35 million isn't gonna cover the cost of gas? Yeah, I suppose so. Buy land and construct a house. Last time I looked into it, that would cost me about 80 G to do it. Yeah, see? That's even less money. So there you go. Okay, let's just say I go buck wild, okay? I could spend 200k on Warhammer for sure. I don't even think there's that much Warhammer, is there? Okay. Let's go buck wild here. Let's just say I build a mansion, but the land cost me 80 Gs, okay? And I've got like a 5-bedroom house. I've got 2 pools. Every room in the house has a bathroom, a basement, and an attic. I got a nice 4K TV or whatever. Let's just say $500,000, okay? It's like a mega mansion, right? To my standards, right? I've already spent 12 grand on a top of the line computer. 200k on Warhammer. No, let's just say 5k on... I don't know how much all the Warhammer on their website would cost. Let's just say 5k for Warhammer, period, indefinitely. I don't drive, so I don't need a car. What else? Video games? Okay, I could give myself $100 on Steam, I guess. I don't really have that many games on my wish list on Steam, so probably $100 would cover it. I could collect all the old Warhammer that's out of production? I suppose. But 5 grand should cover that, right? What else? Video games? Older ones? You know what? I'd buy some of these older games in their box. Everything in the box. That's probably going to set me back about what? $2,000? Just because you don't drive doesn't mean you don't want a car? If you're driving on your own land? I suppose so. I suppose I could get like a quad or something and just zip around my land, right? 5k is very unlikely. You don't need a license on your own property? Really? 5k, you have some weird ideas. What? Well, I don't fucking know. Well, here's what I'm just trying to say. I wouldn't... Oh, I know what I'd buy. Get this, okay? This is the pinnacle of stuff I would buy. Okay, are you ready for this? Hear me out. This is probably where a huge chunk of change is gonna go, okay? Prepare your butt. It's a room, but the room inside it is like a small arcade room, okay? It's got pinball machines. It's probably got some sort of like motorbike racing game. Another one where you're driving a car like Daytona or some shit. Like, I don't know. Street Fighter? I guess? Point Blank, remember that one? Virtua Cop or some shit? Okay. And then it's got like flashing lights and music playing. You know what I mean? Just like a real arcade used to have, right? And here's what this is. Are you ready for this? I'd have a vending machine, okay? But it's a Coke vending machine, and it's filled with Dr. Peppers and Coca-Colas and Fantas and Mountain Dews, I guess. I don't know. Pepsis? You know what I mean? Like, that'd be cool. My own vending machine. Yeah. There we go. Okay, now we're starting to spend some big bucks here. Oh my god, yeah. You'd have literally thousands of arcades? I suppose so. But you gotta have like the real looking thing, right? I suppose I could have someone reconstruct how they would look. So that way it could... No. How much do you think that would set me back? 2,000 bucks? 20 grand. 200 grand. All of my $100 million. Vending machines can be cheap if you know where to look. Are you serious? God, maybe I will. Nah, my wife would kill me. If I got a vending machine, my wife would just fucking... I'd just disappear from Twitch one day. I'd never come back. My Twitter would go inactive. My Discord, I'd never appear again. I'd be killed. My wife would kill me. My wife hates it when I drink Dr.
distant
Pepper.
rumbling.
If we have 35 million, we could just hire a truck and a couple of guys to steal one? Nice. I suppose so. How much do you... Okay, dang dog. Well, I say dang dog. Okay, we've got to use code names. Dog dang. Okay, dog dang, how much do you think it would cost me if I, you know, was to write you a blank check and then... Surely you know some guys that could help me out, right? Like, how much is it to rent a truck and... You know, some guys that could do, like, 25 to life for stealing a vending machine. Filled with the sodas as well. If they come back with the vending machine and it's got no sodas in it, no checks are gonna happen, okay? Okay, keep. See? It's keep, not cap.
It's a bucket of fish.
Got you covered.
Actually, Sam, it's a slimy bucket of fish. I wonder if this will in any way shape our thoughts on today's lunch.
Nice. The soda, that's gonna cost us, but it's a blank check. It's alright. It makes it real heavy? Well, I'm assuming you're not gonna do any of the heavy lifting, though. Just get two big burly dudes. How much do you think it would cost?
What a hunk of filet.
I don't want to know anything about this, though. I need plausible deniability. Yeah? It only cost you 5 million through me? Okay, you gotta beat Davy's 5 million, though. This is like an auction. It's like a bid. Cap, you can join in if you want to, though. Surely to God there's some... actually, you know what, Cap? I don't want you in this. If I get a vending machine that's, like, scratched up on the front from all the German pennies that have been scratched all over it, I'm gonna be real pissed off. And everything's gonna be written in German, and it's gonna say, like... I'll be like, all I want is, like, a Coca-Cola, but it's got, like... Wiener Schnitzel written on the front. I don't know what the fuck that is, you know? It's got... Actually, what are Cokes called in Germany? Are they just called Coca-Cola? Fanta! No? You take that job? You could probably find two junkies that would do it for 40 bucks. Did I ever tell you this story? This is a true story. My brother, it was actually that brother that stole the 50 bucks, but he said if I gave him some money, he knew a guy that was selling all his video games, because my brother came up with like an Xbox 360 and like 10 games for it and stuff like that, and I was like, where'd you get that? He goes, oh, just give me some money and I'll be able to hook you up. And I later realized the guy was like a drug addict, and he was just stealing stuff from other people and selling it to other people for real cheap, just to buy drugs. And I felt really bad. I felt really bad. I didn't buy any though, so there you go. I don't know if that makes me good or not. You pay me $70 and I'll take care of that for you? Oh. Nice. Does it have to be stolen? I'm pretty sure you can get one legally for $1 million bucks. Cap! Is it actually gonna cost like 20 G's and you're just pocketing the rest? Well, in that case, I want to pay $150 to Dave, $70 to pay him. You want $150, Davey wants $70, and you want to pay the junkies $40. Alright, I think I can swing that. Who's my accountant? Is anybody my accountant? Okay, if I have $35 million, and I now have to spend $150 to Dang Dog, $70 to Davey, and $40 for the junk. Is that $20 each for the junkies, or $40 for the both of them? Are they splitting it? Fuck it, I'm not even gonna worry about it. $40 for the junkies. How much money do I have left in my account? Am I still good? Am I still in the green? I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. I've gotten completely distracted.
That's a large fiberglass fish.
Nice. Okay. We've got this fish eating some sort of truck over here, but we can't see it. Maybe it's Truckosaurus. Alright.
Wretched refuse on a teeming shore.
Hey, this kind of looks like Bernard's dad. Do you think it's Bernard's dad? Should we fist him?
He's not my type.
Okay, let's talk to him. Davey pays the junkies $40 from his $70. Oh, okay. He's right. I can't even talk to you now like him. I'm not the guy. What? Okay, look, Davey. Here's how this is gonna work. I'm gonna pay Dang Dog $150, right? And then he's gonna give me your name, okay, for that $150. And then I'm gonna give you $70. You know what, Davey? I like you. I like you a lot, Davey. You know what? You seem like a really nice guy. No, you're not gonna cut me out. I'm not cut. Don't worry. Right? So you're gonna give me Davey's number because you know a guy that could help me out with my problem, right? But I like Davey, right? So I was gonna give him $70, but I like Davey, so I'll give him $71 instead, right? The extra buck. I mean, you could go to McDonald's and buy anything off the dollar menu for that, okay? That's just my gift to you, Davey, okay? And then I'm just gonna give you that $71, and I'm gonna say, look, just get it done, okay? And then you'll just be like, you got it, boss. Just like that, because that's how it works, right? Maybe we'll do a handshake, and the $71 will be in the handshake. Or I could put the money in like a newspaper and then fold it over, and then you pick that newspaper up and walk away. We gotta do it like Sly-like, right? Yeah? No? You don't get to talk to the guys? Why? So I just give you the Wait, does that mean that you get $150, and then out of that $150, you give $70 to Davey, and then
Hates
Davey...
me, Brian, I'm the mob boss. You don't talk to my guys, capiche, or else.
Alright! Alright, Brian. Fine, fuck. I won't talk to anybody then.
What's going on here?
I'll just put $150 down on the table and turn my back and walk away. With instructions that just says, get me the vending machine pronto, filled with soda. And then leave some coordinates to my house. I won't give you the address. I'll actually just give you coordinates. That seems more spy-like to me.
What do you know about Bigfoots?
My great aunt Lois married a Bigfoot. He
Right.
used to shed all
I'm
over
playing the
Grandma
game now.
Phyllis's
I
upholstery.
apologize. Right? Pronto. The price just went up to $300. What? No, I'm not giving you $300, Dang Dog. We already settled on $150. You can't negotiate now.
What's the deal with that helicopter?
That helicopter is the bane of my existence. Every time I catch enough fish to fill a net, the helicopter swoops down and carries the fish to the ball of twine.
Instructions
Diamond,
unclear,
Central
dick
Dish,
stuck in vending
Minnesota.
machine? Oh, shit.
How sad.
I know. It's like being stuck
Are you
in
still
a
able to
Norman
get the...
Mailer
Are
novel.
the Coca-Colas still able to come out? Oh, no. Is it gonna make it weird if I, like, walk up to you, next to you, and then you just lined up on the vending machine like that, and then you're just looking at me, and then I'll say, hey, could you just press the button for Coca-Cola, please? And then the Coca-Cola falls out of the thing, slams onto your dick, and then you reach down with your other hand and pick it out and then hand it to me? Do you come with the vending machine?
Have you seen Conway
Is what I'm trying to
Bumpus?
say.
No, I
Or
try not
do you
to
cost
listen to
extra? Do I have to
country music.
feed you?
When I do, I usually have an
Or do I have to hire a person to
uncontrollable
feed
desire
you?
drink a lot of
I'm not
beer
getting your
and
dick
do
unstuck
illegal
from the
things
vending
to
machine.
farm animals.
That's too much money.
You too?
I'll get you a chair so you can sit down as well. The mud's a slippery slope? Why? Refusing to pay me? The price is now $800? Or Brian breaks my legs? God, I don't think Brian's actually capable of breaking anybody's legs. Have you guys seen Brian? He's like... Brian couldn't break anybody's legs. Brian's a big baby. I think he's even one of those types of people who gets like squeamish when you even say the word blood. He's
Don't
like,
move.
Ew. Oh god. Oh, Cap. I thought owning people as property was illegal in both Australia and the USA. As long as nobody finds out. And besides, I could class you as the vending machine, because technically you're part of the vending machine, right? Or the vending machine's part of you. I could just say you're like an adopted child. Put you down as a dependent. Because you're depending on me to feed you so you don't die. With your dick in a vending machine. I can be careful, he has a gun, plus he knows how to pay junkies. Who, Brian? Nah. Brian doesn't have access to... Actually, holy shit, you know what I just realized? Maybe Brian is more powerful than I thought. You guys keep paying him bits. You're paying him that money, which he then pays me. But Brian could just as easily not pay me that bit that Dang Dog just gave me. Oh my god, maybe I should be nicer to him. I didn't even think about it. Okay, whoops. No, I wanted to pick this up. Oh, I can't take these buckets with me. No, I can.
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
Oh. Can I use this?
I don't indiscriminately use people, except Max.
What? No, I said this. Where are you going? Max just took a fish and made this fish fart. Nice.
Chocolate milk.
It's a big fish net.
Damn straight you work for me. Brian, that's right, you pay my man 800 or you're gonna get the kiss of death, capiche?
Alright, fuck Brian. Alright, Dang Dog, just take the money out of my account. Oh. Hey, did you see that? I could have grabbed something there for a second. What was that? Hang on, do I have to like grab his hook? Hang on. I could do this if I just time it right. Okay, there. He's off.
He's not my type.
Oh. Oh, this... It counted! Your card was declined, what should you do? Just go down to the bank and tell them you want to make a direct withdrawal from my bank. And if they ask you, like, for any personal information, my name is Lycan. Lycan. Middle name. Jonathan. And my last name is, last name. And just make sure to put on like a little moustache, because they won't believe it's not if it's me. Because I have strict orders from the bank teller to, if no one has a moustache, then they're not me. So you gotta do that, okay? If you're gonna run a tab, it's gonna cost you 200 extra. What? How much money do I have to give you guys now? What's the tab up to? See, now I can see where $35 million goes to. Maybe I should insure my ass as well. God.
It's still a large fiberglass fish.
JLo's got the right idea.
Up.
Can I use it? Oh. I can. Here we go. Now what? Use? No. Oh, okay. We can't go up here. There's nothing here. Okay, I don't think I can do anything here. At least not right now. Lycan Jonathan, last name. Gotcha. Mustache ID scan? Exactly. 2,400 is the total once you count for the Vig. Okay. And since my man Dave had to do the accounts. The total's now 1.5 million. Okay then. Thank God I've got 35 million, or I'd be poor right now.
I can't talk to that.
Cap, on a level of 1 of 10, how frustrated are you right now? Poor Cap. He just wants me to play the game. Okay, look, Cap, I'm on it. I'm on the case, Cap. See? I'm going down here. Ooh. God. Oh. Okay, here we go. Oh. It's raining fish. Hallelujah, it's raining fish. Amen. Oh, I forgot your balance tomorrow with interest will be 10 million. Ah, fuck. The price just keeps going up. Who's this guy? Hello?
He looks like my 8th grade English teacher, but with more warmth.
Should we fist him? Hello?
Let me guess. Your suit is entirely made of twine.
Actually, I'm the docent of this here museum.
Docent?
Now, what can I do for you?
What's a docent? How much money will it pay me for you guys to look up the meaning of the word docent?
You haven't seen an 8-foot-tall woodland creature answering to the name of Bruno around here,
keep in mind, I'm now down to 25 million.
Are you talking about Bruno the Bigfoot?
Yes.
Yeah.
He and a bunch of other Bigfoots helped build the ball of twine back in '56. Why, the stories I could tell.
Nice.
No!
I've heard enough stories today. Have you seen Bruno recently?
I haven't seen Bruno in 30 or so years. Is he in trouble?
That depends on your definition.
I'm paying attention.
I like to use the one that involves spiny echidnae.
Well, is there anything else I can help you with?
Do you know anything about a bucket of
What's
fish?
with all the fish guts flying past the window?
Those are leftovers from our last fish delivery. Our famous rotating restaurant has fresh fish flown in every day from the world of fish in Mosquitoeville, Missouri.
Take is 2,000%. Jeez, that's what you get for dealing with the mob. Oh my god. Well, okay, I'll never cut out my mob contacts ever again. Your maths was wrong. I meant 20,000%. You'll be broke by tomorrow. Oh man, God. Lolo Malone? Is that right? Fuck me. Hi. A docent is a person who acts as a guide, typically on a voluntary basis in a museum, art gallery, or zoo. Oh my god. How much did that cost me, by the way? How much do you want for this information? Apparently I'll be broke tomorrow though, so I could probably only give you about... How about a compliment? I could probably pay you in a compliment.
As Conroy Bumpus passed through here.
How many compliments do you need?
Who's
2?
that?
3?
He's a country western star.
I'll go no higher than 5.
I wouldn't know him if I saw him. I don't get out much.
0 is fine. Oh my god. Whew. Thank goodness.
This ball isn't really made from a continuous piece of twine, is it?
Yep, it's the longest piece of twine in the world by 92
I'm
yards.
usually working with the mob, so usually they like break my legs, and as soon as they found out I was rich when I had $35 million, God, those were the days. Everything was costing me cash, you know. If I needed any sort of information, it was like, oh yeah, it's gonna be like $10,000 for directions to the bathroom, you know.
Words like big and large only begin to describe this thing.
You're currently
I
at
think stupid and inane would be useful
$15,000.
additions.
Oh, thank goodness.
Not to mention grotesque.
You better pay us that compliment first. Oh, okay. You look good, Davey. You've got great legs. You could probably rock a pair of biking shorts like no one else in this world ever could. Does that help?
Fun facts about the world's
And
largest
welcome
ball
in,
of
Malin.
twine.
I'm gonna call you
If laid
Malin,
out from
okay?
end to end, the ball would stretch from here to the far side of Jupiter.
Malin.
Also, scientists theorize that by 2053, the sheer weight of the ball
And thank you
will
for
push the
telling
Earth
me
out
what
of
that
its
was.
orbit.
And not
propelling our
charging me
planet on a
anything.
collision course with the sun.
You're not a teacher, are you?
Good thing my life expectancy is only 6 years.
Way to take the short
Fine
view,
by me,
little buddy.
thanks. No problem, Malin.
It's Max.
That's not. I'm not looking at Max. I'm looking at this.
According to the plaque, this is
Get
a
your
shaving
eyes
from
tested,
the first foot of
Sam.
the ball of twine.
I didn't know it was old enough to shave.
Perfect. Can we take any of this stuff? Let me check.
I can't pick that up. If I'm gonna need any string in this game, it'd better be a longer piece.
What is it with point-and-click adventure games and string? Stop trying to touch that.
I can't pick that up.
Max, get out of here. How about I fist this ball
I
of
can't
twine?
cut off a piece of twine in the middle. That would destroy its status as the biggest ball of twine in the world.
Oh. Games like these always need like a piece of rope or a piece of
This is a
string.
completely unusable thingamabob.
They're always like, can we shove
I
him in
don't think
here?
that'll work.
No?
I'd
Okay.
need something more snake-like to penetrate the twine.
Oh. Was that a hint? Well, I don't have anything snake-like. Interesting.
I can't pick
Oh,
that
so
up.
Chris, how you doing, man? He could pick me up. He's just being lazy. Maybe he is. Okay. Can we get up here? There's something here, though. Heya. Heya right back at you. Heya. Heya. Remember that one? God, what a banger that one was. Wait a sec, is this 3D in my 2D game? Get the hell out of here. Get out of here!
Talk to that.
Oh! Well, it got out of here, alright. Come back, 3D! I need the 3D in my 2D game! Come back! Maybe I was too mean to it. Maybe I should pay it a compliment, like, God, Oh, here it comes! Okay, I don't have to pay it a compliment. Thank God. Okay. Do I have to use? Yes.
Take a leg, Max.
Okay, perfect. I remember playing this game so long ago. One of my favorites. Yes. God. They'll never come back. I'm sure. Look,
Hey,
maybe I'm just being too mean. Maybe I'm being too mean to modern point and clicks. Maybe there are some really, really good ones. But just for some reason, you just can't beat an old
That's
90s
one long loose
point and
end.
click. You
Too
know?
bad we can't reach it from this side of the deck. You always need a large piece of string in games like this.
I just said this! I just said that. I just said it. Although, I did have No, what? Wait. Thimbleweed was very good. It'll never be the same. Thimbleweed was very good, though. I really like Thimbleweed Park. And I got that Shard-like game that I haven't played. And Gibeus or Gibeus as well. There's that one that I haven't played yet. What else? I think there's a few games that I have. There was Wadget I think that's like a developer. They make some good ones. I played one of them, and I can't remember what it was called. Wadget, it was like a girl with a ghost. I can't remember the name of that game. Hey, Pilaf, how you doing? The hell was that? Oh my god, there's like a goose. What's this? Who's that? It's like the guy from that Mystery Men movie, remember? He like throws silverware everywhere. What's this?
These exposed wires look like they're part of the restaurant control mechanism.
Neat.
They look like overcooked pasta to me, Sam.
Tired, a long day, and yo, man, I'm doing all right. I can't complain. I mean, I could make up some complaints if that would help, such as, God, I wish I had. A pair of socks on. Macca's? Ah, fuck. Yeah, okay, I have a complaint now. Pilaf, I've got a complaint. Here it is. Log this one down for me, alright? Fuck, I wish I had some Macca's right now. I wish I had a A cheeseburger? No. Yes. No? Hang on, let me just... No. Okay, I know what I want. Okay, are you ready for this? I want a cheeseburger, a medium fries, a Coca-Cola, not a Dr. Pepper, just a Coca-Cola, and an M&M McFlurry. That's good. That's what I want. Is that a good complaint to have? Other than that, I'm doing fantastic. Sounds so boss. Damn straight. When it comes to Macca's, I know what I need. You know? I hope to make a point and click one day. At least one before I die. Malin, you should totally do it. You know, you should genuinely go for it. If you've got that dream, I say go for it. Because if you ever make one, I'll play it for you, okay? No problem. I'll help you. I'll play it, no problem. Can I get a cameo in the game, though? Can I just be standing in the background somewhere? I don't have to be interacted with, just standing there. Eating a McFlurry. No, drinking a nice Coca-Cola or something. Okay, can we take these?
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
Really? I can't use these exposed wires.
I can't use these things together.
I mean, Max? No? Oh. Can I fist it? Oh, hang on. Okay, fisting it worked. What do I do with it?
I'd better put these wires back first.
Okay. No, hold on. Get the fist on. Okay, I gotta fist these. What the hell is that sound? This?
I better put these wires back first.
Okay, the only other thing here is this thing. Okay, fist it. Here we go. Perfect. I like how weird they are.
Now I can control the speed and direction of the diner via
sure,
these
it'll be fun.
mounted
I say go for it. They have like
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
There's like a program you can get. I think it's like complete. I think it's completely free. It's called like Adventure Game Maker or something like that. I think that's how you make these games. I think it's something like that. And I'm noting that in a memo. It may be a thing one day. God, I hope it is. Like, you know what? That'd be just the greatest thing in the world. There's few things I want in life. And you know what? Being in a point-and-click adventure game as a background character is like, I could die happy. In fact, I think I might get an assassin to kill me right after it. As soon as I see my cameo appearance, I'll just be on stream and I'll just be like, wow, look, there I am. Wow, wouldn't that be... Just like that. It was a nice stream. Glad. God, I'm a zombie now. Did you guys like that? No. You gotta keep the stream going.
He looks safe enough.
Fist him.
He's not my type.
No. Talk to him. Okay. What's he doing?
What you doing?
Using my telekinetic powers.
I guess the cameo happened? Yeah, totally.
Why?
To help me
Maybe
fix
I was
the
a goose.
rotating mechanism on
Serious,
this
no dead people allowed.
diner.
Well, that makes sense.
What the hell was that? What was that sound? And report it? Don't report me! God, what? I thought you guys were like... I thought you guys were all my friends.
Asking you about Conroy Bumpus?
No.
It's this guy. Hey, it's Ransom the Clown.
Have you heard anything about Bruno the Bigfoot?
Who that? Is Bruno the Bigfoot?
Sam, he's speaking in tongues.
What are these malformed tools
Nice.
good for?
Oh,
Lots
God.
of things.
The only way I
like
can
scratching
allow you
those
to be in a
hard
game
to
is if we
reach
get
places.
exclusive rights to the trademark
Every place
and
is hard
copyrights
for
of
me
your
to reach.
likeness. We also want the food that's currently
Would
being
you
bought
like
by
a
you.
free sample?
Oh, fuck. Tell me
Sure.
no. Hey, Rog.
Just let me finish
Hey, guess
this
what,
one.
Rog? One day I might be in an adventure game. Malin's working
All
on it.
done.
Malin's working on it
Thanks.
probably right as we speak. In fact, he's probably like getting the code sorted out right now. Like, if something equals true, then it equals true. I don't know how to code. I'm pretending. Did it sound professional though?
Well, bye.
I just know how sometimes games have that. Like, if true is +1, if false plus 0.
It's Max.
Can we shoot these gooses down? Wait, what did I do over here? It's an instant buy for me? I'm not going to be a character, just a background color. You know, just like standing in the background. Oh, God. What the fuck is going on? I can't do anything. Oh, I did something. What did I press? Right click? Left click. Spin. Spin? Oh, is it this? Oh, here we go. Oh. What does this do? Hey, look! Is that the... Whoa, what the hell happened? Is that the fish? Oh, whoops. Hang on, I got this. Hold on. There. It doesn't do anything. Shit! Why? Just once in my life, I want to be able to stare at a fish. It doesn't do anything. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
I'm sure this is somehow useful, but I'll be damned if I know how.
Okay, see? I wasn't crazy. So what's the game gonna be called, Malin? Is it gonna be called, The Great Adventures of Toby and Richard? Or something like that? Or is it just gonna have like a simple name? Like what's a cool name for a point and click game? Magic of Supernova? No? What about Lycan the Werewolf Viking Adventure? God, that's a pretty hardcore name, Rog. That might, you know what? I'll have to get the marketing team on that. That might be too scary for our customers. They might be too intimidated by something like that. You'd be fine, and it would sell great in Norway, but I think it might scare off just the average point and clicker. You know, they want games that are have simple names like Loom and The Dig and Sam and Max and Lola's Sexy Empire. What was the name of that game? Does anybody remember? Is that a point and click game? I can't remember. Actually, I think I own it. Hang on a second. Hold up. Wait a minute. Actually, before I do... Hang on. Lycan's Sexy Empire. Is that what the game was called? I don't remember what it... Which one? No, it was called, Lola's Sexy Adventure or something. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It's Lykina? Oh, I like that. Wet the Sexy Empire? No, it's not Wet. Wet. Lola was the name of the bad sequels. Oh, is that... Hang on. How do I alt-tab out of my game? I learned how to alt-tab out of my game. It was a sim game. Was it really? Hang on. Owned games. What did you say it was called? Lulu? Wet. Does anybody know where to find the letter wet? Hang on. Okay, I'm at W right now. I'll let you know what I find. I got Warcraft. That's not right. Wasteland 2? That ain't right. Wing Commander. Oh, fuck. God, Wing Commander. The Witcher? The Wolf Among Us. No, that's it. That's not, I don't have wet. Lulu? How do you spell Lulu? L. Lu? Lulu. Loom? Lula! Lula, it's Lula? Lula. Oh my god. Whoa! Wait a second, have I even played this game before? Holy shit, why the hell did I buy this? Jeez. Lula is the Sexy Empire is a business simulation game for Windows and Amiga. The game revolves around building a multi-million-dollar pornography and erotica industry. Character designs were done by German comic artist Kep. What the fuck? Kep? Yeah, it's here. But the real name is Wet, the Sexy Empire. That was the first... Okay, hang on. Is that on GOG? How do I find that out? Hang on, let me check. Wet. Wet? Leisure Suit Larry. That doesn't... This... Hang on. Now I've... Hang on a sec. Oh, that was the alternate title. There are sequels. Okay, hang on a sec. What's it called again? Lula. Am I even saying that right? Lula the Sexy Empire. The sexy... Should I be even Googling this? Good thing I'm not doing it here. I might have played it for the wrong reasons, but it was actually a fun sim game. Damn it, Kep. Okay, Lula the Sexy Empire. Okay, take notes on this, Malin. I might need some of these types of things in my game. Oh, actually, you know what? It turns out the Wikipedia article is like 5 words. That's it. Okay. Lula the Sexy Empire, also known as Wet the Sexy Empire, is a business simulation game for Windows and Amiga. The game revolves around building a multi-million-dollar... Yeah, that's it. This is literally it. That's it. That's the Wikipedia article. That's all I needed to know. Oh, but there is a Lula series. Oh, here we go. Lula Inside. Lula Pinball. Lula Strip Poker. Wet Attack, The Empire Comes Back. Lula 3D and Lula Online. Nice. Nice. Well, that is definitely not a game I could play on Twitch. Judging by the look of this from what I could see in the, how the hell did I even own this game? That's the big question. When in the hell did I buy this? How did why? Can anybody answer this question? So many Lulas? I know, you wouldn't think so, but it turns out, yeah, there's a lot. Where is it again? Lula? Yeah. Let me just take a quick look at these photos. Well, this is definitely not a game I could ever play on Twitch. That's for damn sure. Holy shit. Holy crap. Alright, let me just close this down so I don't get in trouble. Holy moly. Malin, thanks for following me, man. I am sad to say that I'll probably never play that game, though. I apologize to all the Lula fans out there who were desperately hoping for a full Lula breakdown. Dunk the Beast. Okay, we're at Florida now. Oh, that guy just spat. Okay.
He's repulsive, but I can't take my eyes off of him.
Okay. We have this here.
What is it?
It looks like a couple of snakes.
Oh.
Everything looks like a couple of snakes to you.
It's a couple of snakes in the trash can. Can I fist it? Yes, I can.
I can't use these things together.
Oh. Wait, what did he say?
It's a broken golf ball retriever.
Hold on. Hang on a sec. He said it looks like a couple of snakes.
I can't pick that up.
Oh, Rog, how are you doing, by the way? Sorry, I got really distracted there, guys. I apologize. How you doing, Rog? How's Wilma? How's everything? How's life treating you? Wait, Malin, did I even ask how you were doing? God, I apologize. Wait, have I asked anybody how they're doing? Okay, hang on. Everybody, how you doing? Okay, use this with this.
That might be a good idea, but the golf ball retriever's still broken.
Oh. What's wrong with it? It looks fine to me. Do I fix it with this?
I can't use these things
How
together.
about
I
this?
can't use these things together.
Do I have any, like, sticky tape or glue or anything like that? Max?
I can't use these things together.
Ooh. No! I'm not doing this
Lord,
again!
I'm tired of this drivel.
I'm not doing it again!
I
This?
can't use these.
This.
That might be a good idea, but I'll need something to hold the magnet on the end of the retriever.
Oh! Oh, okay. This.
The hand is still stuck in the jar.
Oh, I didn't know I was supposed to get this out. How do I get it out?
I can't use the...
Punch it. Eat it.
I can't talk to that.
Here, give this to Max. Maybe he can, like, eat it.
I can't use these...
Oh. Okay. I'm on the right track here.
I can't pick that
Oops.
up.
God, that's annoying. Just move. Use. Okay, you did. I'm great, thanks. How are you? I'm doing very well. Thank you very much for asking. I'm doing good. Wilmer is great. I can finally see a patch of grass in the backyard. So winter is finally but slowly going away. You know what? That reminds me of yesterday. Oh, speaking of, sorry about not being able to stream yesterday. I do apologize. But look, see, I'm making it up right now. What was I doing? Oh yeah, yesterday it started to rain, which was really nice. California's in a hell of a drought right now. But it was funny because I'm still not, like, where I come from, in Australia, it rains all the time. Like, it's like serious floods where I used to live. So it flooding all the time, right? The rain, it was just a constant thing. So, like, probably like 3 months of the year, it'd just be bucketing down rain, like severe lightning storms and shit like that. So I'm like really used to it, and I just love rain and lightning storms. I just do. But in California, people freak out. Like, there was like seriously, it had literally just started raining. It might have just been raining for like about an hour, and people were like getting like really angry about it. They were like, "Oh, fucking rain!" And I'm like, it hasn't rained in months. It's not rained in months. And one day out of 365 days a year, and then you get upset. It was crazy. It was like, I can't fathom that. I genuinely cannot fathom it. I don't know, I get people not liking rain or mud or something like that, but far out. It's just a little bit of rain from the sky. It's okay. A little bit. It's not gonna hurt you. Okay, we should talk to old Bubba here, shall we? Because they're always called something like that, right? Like Bubba or... Bubba.
Not that I care, but what made you think of putting alligators and golf together?
I didn't.
Oh.
Fact is, this place used to be a miniature golf course. Then, back in '89, the swamp flooded the whole shooting match, windmills and all.
Oh,
Next
what happened
thing
to
I
his
knew,
hands?
I had a half-submerged miniature golf course crawling with 10-foot-long gators.
God, have you guys ever seen that video of like...
I hate when that
It's like
happens.
someone living in Florida and they got like a pool in their backyard and there's like a giant alligator swimming around in it. Apparently that just happens all the time. Just giant alligators. Oh, here we go.
Do you know what this thing is?
That used to be my golf ball
Someone's
retriever.
doing something outside.
One of the gators bit the end
In my
clean off
country,
it.
it's
Until I
like that
get
in
my
the
new
south.
one,
When
I
it
have to
starts,
get the golf
when the
balls out
rain,
in the water manually.
when there's rain, they stop everything like bus.
Isn't
work.
that
Yeah,
dangerous?
exactly. It's like, it's the funniest
Take a
thing.
look.
Like, don't get me wrong. Oh, whoops. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Oh no! I will never learn. Are there any video games that I can play which require absolutely no concentration or attention at all? Does anybody know of any games like that that I could just play? You know what? I think I got one. Here we go. Now I can just talk all day long. I can just chat away. I don't even have to worry about losing my concentration. You know, it'll be just fine. Perfect. Oh. I just love it when plans come together like this. Oh, perfect. Look at this guy. He's a happy little chappy. There we go. Look at this. We'll give him some hair. Oh, perfect. Oh my god, this guy's got a lot of hair. We'll put like a nice background here. How do you get backgrounds in this? A brush? Size. Oh, here we go. Oops. I shaved his head a little bit. Perfect. Oh. Now Cap can't get angry. Perfect. Oh. God. There we go. It's like painting Sam and Max all over again. Oh, perfect. Is this doing anything for anybody? Oh, perfect. There we go. And we'll put like a little cloud here as well. Oh. And then of course, we gotta give him a body. There we go. And then maybe he could be waving at you guys. There you go. He's waving. And then he's got this hand in a fist. Is this a fist? Pretend that's a fist. And maybe he's got his like Nikes on, right? And they got like a nice little tick. Is that a Nike? I have no idea. Perfect. Perfect. Quake 1? Like, and I forgot. What's the lore behind the fists? Ah, I'm glad you asked that. The lore behind the fist is he just likes to fist everything. He's just Mr. Fister. It's got nice chill music too. Mr. Fister. Wait a sec. There we go. Mr. Fister. Shall we give him likes and dislikes? I can hear the yes. Likes. Fisting. Eating. Lula. The Sexy Empire. Let's Plays. He really likes that. Fisting. Malin. Not fisting Malin. He likes fisting and Malin as well. Perfect. Dislikes. Getting distracted. Spelling. He hates Diet Cokes. Oh, wait a sec. Coke. Not fisting And fake Nikes. Is that even how you spell Nikes? I have no idea. I was just asking what you were talking about. Oh, you're curious? It was me at the beginning of this game talking about, because it looks like a fist, so I just kept talking about fisting everything. So there you go. Alright, I'm leaving you on lurk. I'm gonna go grab some potato chips and make nuggets. Okay, enjoy the... Remember to put them in a bowl, though, okay? Don't go too buck wild, alright? Yeah?
Hey, you guess what?
What?
I made a thing.
What?
Wanna see it?
Yes. I want to see it.
Ask nicely.
Please, let me see it. Dang dog. Yeah? Like it needs to have art streams? I don't know, Rog. I don't think anybody would ever come to my art streams. In fact, I'm pretty sure Kep is like fucking having like a brain aneurysm right now. I bet he's like pissed off right now because I keep getting distracted. Who else hates me getting distracted? It's okay, you can admit it. He's got green eyes. He's a happy little camper. And then, is this skin color? I have no idea. What the hell kind of fucking color in thing is this? Is pink's always like... Why is pink always like the skin color? It's always that, isn't it? It's never like blue or green or purple. You know what? This is our Mr. Fister. We can paint him whatever the fuck we want. Mr. Fister, you're a purple man now. Perfect. What the hell? There. No one tells me what to do. There we go. Perfect. The only reason I come here is to distract me? Yeah. Oh shit, dang dog, it's finally up. God, are you happy now? Yes. You'd watch an art stream? God, yeah. Should I save this? Nah. No, maybe I will. You know what? I will. Mr. Fister. There we go. I saved Mr. Fister. Okay, sorry. Okay, Cap. I'm back in the game. Alright, so he said, so far what I gathered was he said, check it out.
So what kind of handicap does your
I am
average
paying
Bigfoot
attention
have?
now, Cap.
Bigfoots? Don't get me started about Bigfoots. I used to have a Bigfoot. He was my star attraction.
I'm beginning to sense a theme here.
I kept him fed and sheltered, and how does he repay me?
In 10s and 20s?
God, I wish.
No, he ran away.
You know what I could do with
Did
10
he have
bucks?
help?
Well, someone must have given him that there acetylene torch to cut through his protective ankle wear.
Protective ankle wear?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what?
Okay, shackles.
There you go. Okay. Have you heard of Bumpkin?
What do you think of Conroy Bumpus?
No, Bumpus.
Conroy Bumpus? He's my idol. I've named all my kids and pets after him. I built a beer can shrine to him in the garage. I live for the day when I can meet him in person.
Hey, Bumpus and Bumpus 2.
Why do you ask?
Bumpus 3. There's my cat
no
Bumpus.
reason.
Oh, great. Okay.
Don't go anywhere.
Right.
Where would I go?
Dunk the beast. Okay, what else could we get? Let's have a look. Okay, we're looking with our eyes. The gate is now sleeping. Pro shop. Okay. Okay, I'm on it. Okay. Oh. Humpus Bumpus. Humpus Bumpus. Sounds like a spell.
Let's go.
Hocus Pocus, like that, but it's like Humpus Bumpus.
That's where the driving range is.
Okay. Okay, we're off.
And the proprietor has
Hey,
no idea what
wait.
happened to his Bigfoot?
That's what he said, Mr. Bumpus.
He's right here.
You know, Lee Harvey.
Didn't
I'm
the guy
beginning
just
to
say,
think
like,
that vast,
I can't wait to
unseen
meet him?
Forces are aligned
right
against
here.
my quest for a Bigfoot.
Ditto.
Oh, that's
Ditto?
Hoagie, right?
Hey, look it. It's those two, what was that word, Sam?
Misanthropes?
Yeah, misanthropes.
Nice. Nice.
What are you, anyway? The president of the hair club for short people?
This is Mr. Conroy Bumpus, famed country and western star.
Oh, yeah.
I'd suggest you show him some respect.
Yeah, well, he looks like a lounge lizard to me.
He's like
and
Leisure
I'll bet
Suit
his
Larry.
scalp itches from that bad rug. Maybe you should watch yourself, little
Oh, I
furball.
remember this.
Yeah, well, I've got more hair on my fuzzy little butt than you do on that hollow country head of yours. Okay, I've had enough. Nobody makes fun of my hair.
2 versus 1. I like our chances. Although we did lose the
Hold
golf.
still, you three-bit cat.
Wow.
Here you go, boss.
I think if we had kept the golf club, we would have won that fight. Bye. He does kind of look like Leisure Suit Larry. He does, doesn't
What a
he?
jerk.
But I missed the start of the game. What's the story? What are we trying to do?
I hate country music.
Hang on. Okay. The aim of the game, Rug, is that we are Sam and Max, freelance police. This is Sam, the dog, and this is Max, the...
I hate country music.
Rabbit? Is he a rabbit? He's a rabbit. And we were tasked by our commissioner to... Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh god.
I'm scared, Sam. I'm scared, Sam.
I guess he is. Oh,
Nya, can't dunk me.
poor Sam. I mean, Max. Okay, sorry about that. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So the aim of the game is we're sent out here to look for a Bigfoot. So we're traveling all over the place to look
Get me
for
the
a
hell outta
Bigfoot.
here.
A Bigfoot named... Oh, God.
Get me the hell out of
Okay,
here.
Max. Fuck me. Okay, fine. Let me go kill him. Max, you're dead. God damn it. He's not just named Bigfoot? Does anybody remember the name of the Bigfoot? It's like Bruce or something. It's like Bruce.
Get me the hell out of here.
Alright, fuck Max. Okay. How do I do this? Swing. Okay. I can't remember. Bruno! His name is Bruno the Bigfoot. We're on a mission to find Bruno, and also Trixie as well. Trixie is... They're like... it's like a carnival lady. She's got like a really long neck. So we're like looking for Bruno and Trixie. And that's the game. What the fuck is with these alligators? Fucking alligator. This is not animal abuse, I swear to God. Okay.
I'm scared, Sam.
Okay, maybe we could just hit this. I can't remember how to get him out. You're supposed to make a bridge with the alligators. I kind of remember that, but I don't know how to do it. Of course. Oh, okay, forget it. Goodbye, Max. It's just now Sam hits the road. We're playing Sam hits the road now. Reported? Don't report me, Chris. Jeez. Okay, that's it. I'm reporting you for reporting me. I could play this game all day, baby. You shoot the bottom of the flag like golf. No, I think you're supposed to have something, but I don't remember what. Unless I've already got it. No. Oh, I remember. I remember what it is. Hang on. I remember this bugging me as a kid, so that's why I think it's like ingrained in my head. I'm supposed to get a fish. Or many fish.
It's a bucket of fish.
Aha! How come I didn't get this before?
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
That's why.
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
Because I'm dumb and I can't remember how to fist. Now I've fisted the fish. The fish have been fisted. I have fisted a bunch of fish.
I can't use these things together.
I did it! Okay, you proud of me, Cap? Cap? Hello? Cap? I did it! There! Yeah, that's right, Chris. Yeah, you gonna report me? Yeah, that's right. Just remember, I've got all that information on you. You know that stuff that you don't want anyone to know about? You know, all those secrets? Such as you like to eat, whipped cream straight out of the can? You know how you told me one time you never want anyone to know about that because you're like deeply embarrassed by it? Well, don't worry. If you report me to Twitch, then I'll let Twitch know that you like to eat whipped cream out of the can. And then everybody will know. And then people will come to your streams and say, oh, there he is, there's old whipped cream boy. And then you'll be like, oh shit, now I wish I'd never told him that. You know? I wonder where the fish is gone? What fish? You wouldn't like to know. It's a lovely little fish. A fish, a fish, a fish, a fishy-o. Cab, Rog, I have no idea what the hell that is. Oh, what the hell? How do I get the... Is that like a Norwegian folk song? Just before you go into battle, that's what you sing? Oh. There, I did it! Okay.
Nice alligators. Do you like roaches?
Okay. I got this. I got this. Oh, it's Monty Python! Oh my god, I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. God. What the hell? Am I even lining these up correctly? Maybe I should start at the beginning. Okay, hold on. He's got to get here, I know that. So maybe like here? Does this make sense?
Get me the hell out of here!
Alright! Oh, hey look, it's the monkey head from Monkey Island. Did anybody else notice that? Maybe this is correct. Let's see. Whoops. Okay. No. It's not. Okay. They made me think of Strong Bad emails. Where he lures the fish into the boat. Oh my god, Strong Bad. Strong Bad emails. Man, oh god, I forgot all about that. Holy moly. God. Bullied. What was that? What was that thing called again? Where he's like, oh, Trogdor. Remember Trogdor as well? Trogdor! The Burning-Nether. He's burning the land. Oh god. Trogdor! Oh, I remember there was a song I had. It's called he's like the cop. He's oh god, what's it called? Something oh god, what was the name of it? He does the crime. No, hang on. Danger-esque. That was it. Danger-esque. Remember that one? He's dangerous. Dangerous. God. Homestar Runner. Far out.
You've made a path across the
I did
driving
it.
range.
Oh. I remember this bugged me as a kid, so that's probably why it's burned into my brain. It's just burned in there. Like staring at the sun. It's just burned into the back of my eyeballs.
Jeez, that certainly took long enough.
Shut up, Max. I hate that game.
Is that because you're a lousy golfer?
Has anybody
You're
ever
an
been
irritable
mini golfing
bunny
before?
today, aren't you?
I've only ever been mini golfing
Yeah, well, why
once in
don't
my
you
entire
try
life.
sitting in this smelly booth while I beat
like
the
to
hell
go
out of
again.
helpless fish?
Are adults allowed to go mini golfing?
Maybe I should
Or is
just
that
leave
just like
you
a
there.
kid thing?
Did I
Maybe
mention
I could
what
just
a
walk up
lousy
and pretend
golfer
I'm a
you
kid.
were?
Dangerous.
Hey, knock it off.
It's been a long time, but mini golf is fun. God, I'd love to go mini golfing. Okay, how do we get him out of here? Okay, let's use our eyes to peer through the veil and see what we can find.
It's a target.
Okay.
That's one angry rabbit.
Okay, what have we got here that could save the day?
It's a scorecard from the Gator Golf Emporium in Roomy Eyes, Florida.
I wonder if Roomy Eyes is a real place. Probably not. Okay, we have this spanner. Could that do anything?
I can't use these things together.
Wait, what's behind there?
I can't pick that up. This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
Oh. Okay, that was easy.
Hey, Sam.
Hey, what?
I found another sample of Sasquatch fur and mange in the booth, while I spent my young life waiting, just sitting there, in that horrible booth, waiting.
Nice.
Jeez, Max, get over it.
Okay, Rock, we'll go mini golfing. Does
Here,
anybody
you
else want to
carry
go mini golfing with us?
I'd better. I'm not sure where you'd put it.
That's none of your business, Sam.
Where does he put this? Where does he put the? What is this? How come that's open?
I can't pick that up.
Oh. Ah. Okay, what's in there? I don't know what the hell that is.
It's a snow globe from the Mystery Vortex
Hey, snow
in
globe
scenic
is spelled
Gold Walk,
wrong.
Washington.
It's wrote S-N-O. Unless that's actually how you spell
Let me
snow,
see.
and I've been adding a W
Take
for
a
no
look.
reason. Oh my god.
Too bad it's empty, or we could shake it.
Like this?
Yeah.
Perfect.
What's that writing on the bottom of the globe?
To Elmo the Bigfoot. Keep on truckin'. Shavul the Mole Man.
Oh. Hey, I'm
Hey,
looking
maybe
for him.
Shavul's at the Mystery Vortex. Let's go there before I'm distracted by something.
Hey! That sounds like me! Oh, how do I get out of here? Oh, there we go. God, I wonder how long it's gonna take before I do get distracted by something. God. Liking his max confirmed? Oh god, don't tell anybody. This was back when I was in my younger days. It was a dark time in my life. It's based
I can't
on me.
pick that up.
See? This is why I've always wanted to be put in an adventure game, because in this adventure game, I was playing a character. I was playing Max. But just once in my life, I want to just have an adventure game where I just stand in the background and do nothing. And everybody, just kind of like this. Actually, where's my house? Here. Right, so just imagine I'm just standing there. That's all I do. I just stand there, and I'm just drinking like a soda. That's it. That's my lifelong dream. That's it. If I could have that in my life, just hanging out with this cat and these pigeons, if I could have that in my life, I'd be happy. I think I could die right after that. But like I said, I get the assassin to kill me. Off we go. Okay, we have to go here.
Sam, this place is making my head ping.
That's probably just
The
the metal plate
description
in your head.
when you hover over Lycan in the background just says shifty guy. Exactly. Apparently there's a place like this somewhere in California. It's called like the Mystery Spot or something like that. I keep seeing bumper stickers with that. Oh my god. Is that going upside down? I've always wanted to go there. And if you click on him, The main character says, I'd rather not talk to people like that. There we go. See? Now we're getting all these ideas for the game. Malin, I hope you're getting all this. You've got that written down, right? Okay, where are we going? Through here?
Yipes.
Oh.
Gravity's taken a holiday and lost its luggage.
That's not what I'm about to lose. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Throw down.
Whatever.
Okay. What do we see?
What does this do?
That special booth is filled with the magical, mystical mysteries of the universe.
Right.
Say that one 3 times really fast.
Magical, mystical... Magical... What was it again? Magical, mystical... Oh, God. Noting everything? Good. Good job. This is why you'll make a great game developer. You're just always on it. Okay. Bigfoot.
Bigfoot.
But the Bigfoot. Okay. Who's this?
Looks like all the blood went to her head years ago.
Okay. Can we ding this bell? Please say yes. No. Okay. Someone make a review on this game. 1 out of 10. Couldn't ding bell in the Mystery Museum Shack. Oh. We can't talk to her? Oh, no, we can.
Stoof gib tool but wonk oi odd taw.
Oh.
I'm upside down, cutie, not dyslexic.
I saw the what part. I didn't see the rest of it. This seems the wrong way around. Could you rotate the stream 180 degrees? I wonder if I can do that, actually. Is there, like, a way to do that? That'd be hilarious.
I'm looking for a Bigfoot.
You too? I used to have a Bigfoot in that block of ice over there. Yesterday, I stepped out to have my spine recompressed, and when I got back, he was gone.
Wow. I wonder if there is a way. Let me find out.
Spine recompression. Cool.
Hell yeah, it's cool. Hang on. Let's see if I can do that. Wouldn't that be funny? Hang on. Window capture? Let's see. Oh, hold on! Did that work? No? Hang on. Oh, here we go. There we go. It worked. There you go. Now you can see everything the way it was supposed to be. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Now you guys have seen it. I broke the game. No problem, Cap. I got this.
Do you know who Conroy Bumpus is?
Enjoy the subtitles.
And he was here looking for a Bigfoot. Then he got sick and had to leave.
This place seems to have that effect on people. Do you sell any snow globes like this one?
We used to, but not anymore.
Why not?
Because they were having an inexplicably bad effect on the vortex. With every new snow globe we built, the vortex got weaker and weaker.
Oh.
The same thing happens when I watch sitcoms.
What's she doing?
So we decided to discontinue the snow globes for financial reasons.
Oh yeah,
I
it
guess
is
this
SNO.
means you don't have any snow globe stoppers.
Why the hell isn't there the... Where's
You
the
got
W?
it.
What the hell?
We'll be back.
We'll be back.
Back, front, it's all the same to me.
Okay. Okay, what do you guys see with your correct eagle eyes? Does anybody see anything? Hang on, let me use my eagle eyes. Oh.
It's another tuft of Sasquatch hair and mange.
Okay.
My rabbity senses tell me that this is not Bruno's hair and mange.
Oh.
Or maybe I'm in love.
Oh. Okay, let's fist that.
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
Fist. Here we go. Snow is trademarked? Is that actually the answer? Oh my god, that threw me through a loop. I just saw this. I can see the screen. Oh god, that's freaking me out. Oh man. Whoa, that's just weird. Okay. Is there anything else here? Can we use this?
Can we try the vortex?
Step right in.
Perfect. That's so strange. Oh. Oh. Is my entire inventory gonna disappear again? Thanks, Malin.
Neat.
What happened? Nothing. Okay. Fair enough. I don't know what that did. Whoa. Okay, now I can fix this stream. Beep. Boop. There we go. Don't worry, I'd never put you guys through that. Okay, let's go use this door. What can we find in here?
I can't reach the doorknob.
Oh. Clever. Okay, what's behind this door?
I can't reach the doorknob.
Oh. Okay. Where the hell is that quacking coming from? I don't see any ducks in here. Wait a sec.
It's a little door.
I can't use this, right?
I'd never fit through it.
Son of a bitch. How about this one? Nope. That's not gonna work. How about this piano? Can I play the piano?
It's a player piano.
Use.
Don't play it again, Sam.
I just got that reference. Nice. Whoa. If I hear one more duck quack, I'm gonna scream. Okay, what's this? Oh. Perfect.
Wow. The mystery vortex is controlled by giant magnets buried under the Earth's crust.
I'm strangely saddened by our callous shattering of a cherished American myth.
Get over it.
No.
Okay.
That's Solo somewhere in the background. Yeah. With his native duck maneuvers, he knows how to speak duck. Okay, what's this? I still can't get used to the... Oh. Red. Red. Okay. Blue? Red and blue. Okay, is there anything over here? Yes. Oh, there's another switch back here. Okay, what else is there? Oh, there's... Okay, just the switch. Max. Max! Get out of here! Go stand over there. Get out of the... Max! I'm gonna fist you, Max. Get out of here. Okay, that's it. Does anybody know how to, like, launch Max out of a cannon into the sun? Okay. Yellow. So I have red, blue, and yellow. Okay, well, what happens if I flip them all? Oh. White. Does that mean anything? Green! Oh, God. Okay, you know what? Let's just come back here. So many neat details. Oh, yeah. If you look at the items outside, Max tells you it's all controlled by magnets underground, and Sam tells you he's stupid. But if you come here and he's like, I can't believe you were right, Max. Really? If you don't look at things outside, you don't get that dialogue. Oh, really? Oh. Oh! Actually, that reminds me. Thank you, Kep. You reminded me. One of the guys who worked on this game was on Twitter, and I found that he was talking about some of the behind-the-scenes stuff, kind of like that. He said that golfing mini-game was actually not going to be there. It was going to be like a Pac-Man-esque game, where you would control a shrunken version of Max's head, and you'd just be going around eating things like a Pac-Man game, but they cut that out in favor for that golfing game, which I think is funny. Alright, so what did we get? What color did we get? Green? Maybe it's changed the way this room is. You saw that account on his... Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I made a reply onto that tweet as well. That's really cool, huh? That's so cool. No, that didn't do anything. We do have these doors, though. Which, sadly, I don't know. Oh, is that the gunk? Right there. Green. Oh, maybe I can go through this door now. Maybe if it's green and this is green, that does something? No.
Good lord! It's a possessed outhouse!
This kind of thing wouldn't happen if they had indoor plumbing.
Okay, I don't see anything different here.
I wonder if these things spin the other direction in Australia.
It's true, they do. Then I saw he worked on Curse of Monkey Island. He talks a lot about it, so I'm following him now. Yeah, I didn't know he worked on it until I saw that tweet. Which is cool, because Curse of Monkey Island is my favorite. I love that one. And you'll... Malin, you missed out, man. We finished up all of the Monkey Island games. But don't worry. I'll be doing it again next year. Yeah. Forever and ever and ever. Okay. Okay, I think I have an idea. It's a long shot, but...
I can't pick that up.
Oops. Some of the doors are colored red. Maybe if we do that, because I keep shrinking,
no,
right?
No, really. I can't pick that up.
Use. It might not work, though. So, red, and then I can fit into this. There's two, but then again, I don't know. Oh well, I'll watch the VODs then. Oh, the VODs, yeah. The door changes each game? Oh, they do? Oh, so I was right. They change color all the time, is that right? How do I get red again? This is yellow. I didn't see any yellow doors out there, though. I did see red doors. Is this red? What color is this? That's white. The red door. Oh, here we go. Okay, I flipped them all off. Okay, so this is red. And does this work, Dr. Vimes, or am I just nuts? You can tell me if I'm nuts. But they do the same for your game. It'll work. Okay. Oh, there is a yellow door. It's right here. And there's a purple door as well. Okay. Oh, God, I hope this works. It was red, right? Oh, it's not. Oh, no, it is. Okay, great. Perfect. I don't know why we have to get in here, but... Oh.
Who are you?
I'm Sam. He's Max. We bust punks.
And we're overachievers.
That's cool, man. I'm Shavul. What do you want with me?
Hey, Sam, look.
What?
Well, this bottle of water is a real letdown.
The first door, lucky? What? What was supposed to happen? I'll use my exclamation for my own shock and horror.
We want to pick your brain.
Ooh,
does the door change every time? What's in the other ones?
What do you know about Bruno?
Why is he running on the wheel?
Bruno the Bigfoot?
Why do people keep asking that question?
Bruno and I go way back. I've
All the
always
other
felt a
doors are
special
wrong,
kinship
and they have
with
different things happen.
Bigfoots.
I feel the same way about pointy sticks.
Oh.
Shh. I haven't thought about Bruno
Pretty good,
for
then.
years.
Thank
Allow
God I
me a
changed
moment
it to
to
red.
comically link myself to him.
So it's
If you must.
Okay, so every time I would play this
Hold
game,
on,
all the
I'm
doors are
getting
different
something.
colors,
I
and
see
the location of
Frog
this guy
Rock
is in
between
one of
the
those doors.
enchanted
It's never the
Argyle
same.
Forest and the
Is that right?
inexplicable Valley of Lights.
Why does he
Wait,
keep changing?
Man, Bruno's in trouble. It's like several voices screaming
Yes.
out in
Oh.
terror, and then suddenly silenced. Sorry, guys, but I can't get a clear psychic image of Bruno. The sad truth is that I haven't been able to concentrate very well since I lost my mood ring in the biggest ball of twine in the world.
Right.
If you find it for me, maybe I can help you.
Right. Okay.
Could you repeat that bit about your missing mood ring again?
Okay, man. I lost it in the biggest ball of twine in the world.
I think he's trying to tell us something, Sam.
I don't know. Yeah, what is it though? Ugh.
Well, I guess that's all for now.
Make yourself at home.
Okay. Oh, okay, good. Okay, what's here then? Can we sleep in his bed? Can we open his chest?
I'm sure there's something interesting in there.
Ah, there we go. Open.
Don't touch that.
No problem.
Oh. Well then, fine. I don't need your help. Okay, the biggest ball of twine in the world. It was the best song in the world. Look into my eyes and it's easy to see. 1 and 1 make 2, 2 and 1 make 3. Are they okay? They're like stuck. Oh. What's up with the sun? Nothing. We can't make a comment on the sun. I guess not. Oh my god. Every dialogue I remember more of the game? Really? I don't. It's really strange. I've played this before, but I only remember the gator part. That's about all I remember. I'm trying to think of more stuff. Oh, and the mole man. For some reason I remember the look of that mole man sitting in the chair. That's about all I remember. So far the game isn't that difficult. You can play it so many times as a kid, really? I remember the conjoined twins and their polyester-like skin. I don't remember those guys. Oh, are you talking about the guys back at the tent? The two dudes? Okay, where was I supposed to go again? Oh, here. Okay. We're supposed to go here. He says it's in the ball of twine, but I'm trying to think. There was nothing up there. And when we tried to look inside the ball, he said that the thing is broken. So I can't think of it. There is a piece of the twine that we can get, but we can't reach it. So how would we get something we can't reach? And how would we repair something that we can't fix? I must be missing something. Maybe there was something with this snow globe?
It's an empty snow globe without a stopper.
Oh. Maybe that'll come in handy? Maybe we could put a stopper in it? Like if I do this? With this?
I can't use these
No?
things
What about
together.
this?
I can't use these things together.
No. And I think he said that this would work with this, right? Or am I crazy?
That might be a good idea, but I'll need something to hold the magnet on the end of the retriever.
Yeah, because it's broken. So we can put... Oh. Where'd it go? Oh, here. We could put that in there as well, but I don't know how to use it. Okay, let me go and look. Maybe if we use our detective skills, maybe we'll come up with something. Fish magnet with the extended... Yeah, I tried that. Still playing this game? Jeez. Oh yeah, I'm still playing this. Yeah, I gotta put my brain to use. It's how I keep so smart and clever at remembering stuff. God, I wish. Maybe I should play an educational game for once. Maybe I need to learn things. Maybe one day I'll learn how to be better at video games. Guess you need a helping hand? What, with the... If you ask the two dudes at the start about their outfit, they'll actually tell you that they're nude and they have skin like... They just have skin like that? Oh. Really? Wait, didn't I ask them though? Mario is missing stream when? Never. Use.
Shake a leg, Max.
How come they never make fun educational games? You know, like that one that that is on Steam. You know the one. It's the one where you learn Japanese, but it's like a dating game, and you try to learn it, and then you can't progress until you've like learned Japanese, and then you can slowly get in love with the girls. That one. You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah. With a hand in the jar? Yeah, I don't know how to get it out. Break it with
I can't
this.
use these things together.
Here.
I can't use these things together.
No. Go Nippon? Maybe. I can't remember. I own it. I don't know why I own it, but I do own it. I think I wanted to try to learn Japanese, and I thought that would help, but it didn't help. I can barely speak English. Jeez. Maybe it's this.
It's a rasp.
This with this.
I can't use these things together.
He can't use these things together.
I can't use these...
Maybe I need this.
I can't use these things together.
Find the pirate version of Rosetta Stone. I suppose but that's not fun, is it? Epsitori is a fun educational game about training to type on the keyboard. What about that other game? The one where it's type kill. You know the one I'm talking about, right? It's like it used to be an arcade shooter game, House of the Dead or whatever, and then you type instead of shooting.
I can't pick that up.
You heard what I'm talking about? Typing of the Dead, yeah. Snuckies plus the jar. Snuckies? What the hell does Snuckies have to do with the jar? Oh, is it that guy eating the ice cream? Does he want to, like, try to eat the hand or something? And he just, like, smashes the jar open and he's like, oh, fuck are you doing?
I can't talk to that.
I'll eat that jar. Okay. There he is. I never did talk to this guy, though. Hello?
Excuse me.
What?
Sharing this experience with you has reminded me.
I want Twinklies! More Twinklies!
Hello?
Excuse me.
All right.
Okay. Alright, let's smash this jar
Jesse
on his head.
James' severed hand. I don't think he'd want that.
No. Maybe Bernard wants it. Hey, Bernard, do you want this?
Hey, can you open this for me?
Sure. Ain't a jar made I can't open.
Oh, did he? I don't remember any of that. Oh, great. Well, now I have a hand.
Jesse James' severed hand. And it's still twitching.
What could I do with this? With this? Oh. And then this
It's a
with
broken
this.
golf ball retriever with a severed hand attached.
Why would I need this? What the fuck? Oh, point and click games. Don't ever change. Of course you didn't remember it. Hey, maybe that's what could be in that game as well. Maybe we can talk to the character.
I can't pick that up.
And then he says something like, what's your names? And they'll say the name of the main character. And then my character will say, I'll remember that. And then the next time he sees them, he's like, who are you again? He just forgets everything. I'm just slamming his door open and closed in frustration. Apparently they made a sequel to Typing of the Dead, and there's a DS one called English of the Dead. Really? I'm trying not to tell you how to complete the game. Don't worry, though. Don't worry. I'm not even judging the jar's contents. No, I can't judge it. When it comes to video games... Yeah, actually... Why didn't Bernard say anything about that? If you handed a severed hand in a jar to somebody, surely they'd comment on it. Why do you have a severed hand in a jar, you know? At least you could say don't ask questions, you know? Okay, it was over here, right? Listen, you son of a bitch. Don't you ever ask me any questions. Oh, sorry. Something like that, right? But then again, I would never mess with someone who had a severed hand in a jar, you know what I'm saying? Like, if somebody walked up to me with a severed hand in a jar...
It's a broken golf ball retriever.
...and said, open this, I'd open it without any question. Open it, and then just... Oh. There's a hand grenade in here. Nice.
That was wholesome.
Okay.
Not to mention physically improbable.
True enough. Okay, we got the mood ring. Good. Okay, we're making progress. So far, so good. That's what I like to see. Mm-hmm. Progress is good. See? And I remembered the Mole Man as well. Old Hans Moleman. What's that remember that he has like a radio station or whatever? He's like, all Molemen, all day, or something like that. I can't remember. Hans Moleman, he has something like that. God. Does anybody else watch The Simpsons or watched it?
You're back.
Hey!
And we're bigger than a bread box.
Nice.
3 bread boxes even.
Have you ever,
what
have
do
you
you
ever
want
played
now?
Terraria or Starbound? I own Terraria and Starbound. I have never really played them.
Is this your ring?
I really should, though. You watched it? Yeah?
Cool, man.
Doing this with no help and no walkthrough is not easy.
Rock yet?
Really?
No, but I don't see how finding it's going to get me any closer
I must have
to
done it
finding
as a
Bruno.
kid. Do you ever think that that's
Finding
weird?
Frog Rock's only the beginning, man.
Oh.
Once you're at Frog Rock, you'll need some
I'm
samples.
not paying attention again.
Samples?
Yeah, man. Bigfoot samples. You
Okay.
know, fur and stuff. 3 of them. Smear them all over Frog Rock.
Put the fur on the rock. Got it. Let's go, Max.
How do I get to Frog Rock?
Wait. You'll also need some Mystic Mole Man powder.
What did he
You
say?
must be joking.
No joke, man. Here, I'll get you some.
Ah.
Here you go.
He was hiding the good
Sprinkle
stuff.
this Mystic Mole Man powder over the fur when you've smeared it all over Frog Rock.
Right.
What'll happen then?
Something wonderful.
Thanks.
He's
Let's
like
go,
a little
Max.
octopus. He could just change his colors. How did he say to get to Frog's Rock? Jesus. You should do a Starbound stream and allow viewers to play with you. Though either game is the difficulty can be steep, or don't start together. All three of those titles are awesome. Maybe, I think I have. Oh, Don't Starve. Yeah, I think I have Don't Starve. I don't know if I have Don't Starve together, but I think I have Don't Starve. I never really played Don't Starve. I like played a little bit of it and then I just stopped. I get that way sometimes. Okay, how do I get to Frog's Rock? Was it just put on the map? Frog's Rock. No. Ah, shit. Alright, I need to go back to Hans Molman. Will he tell me how to get to Frog's Rock again? I was kind of like half paying attention. Kep's just rolling his eyes. Siri hates me and auto-corrects me constantly. Tell Siri to get better. Do you ever remember how to tell Siri how to hide a dead body or whatever? He told you where Frog's Rock lies. Oh, where does it lie?
You're back.
Between two other places.
And we're bigger than a bread box.
Okay.
3 bread boxes even.
Okay.
What do you want now?
Okay. How do I get to...
What does your mood ring tell you?
It says I should trust you implicitly, for you are a child of the universe.
Shit.
Where did you say Frog
Oh,
Rock
here we
is?
go.
It's between the enchanted Argyle Forest and the inexplicable Valley of Lights, man.
Where the fuck is that? Where are those two things?
Well, I guess that's all for now.
Make yourself at home.
I gotta look for it. I told her to kill herself in Minecraft. Siri? Really? How did you do that? I didn't know you could kill... Wait, Siri's in Minecraft? Bloody hell, Siri. Bloody Siri. Okay, what was the name of it? Lights of Unexplained Variety or whatever it was called? Maybe I need to stop at Shacky's. Snuggies. Yeah, Siri. Is there something in the game that makes you see long distances? Oh. Yes! Oh, so that's what it was for! Now, yeah, don't worry. Valley of Inexplicable Lights. Wait, what did I say? Okay, don't worry, I'm on this. I'm on the case. The freelance police are on the case, guys. How the hell did I beat this as a kid? That's like my big question. I always want to know. Is it somehow plausible that I got dumber as an adult?
Too late.
I think it is. I think I've somehow gotten dumber. How is it kids are smarter than adults? Maybe kids have got too much time on their plates, which just equals more knowledge. And as you get older, you have less and less time to do all the good things in life. And then you just get dumber and dumber. Because
Take a leg, Max.
you end up only liking the only things that are good to you. Like, for example, video games, controllers. You know where every button on a controller is, even blindfolded. But if someone asks you how to do open heart surgery, you just can't do it. You just can't do it. But if someone says, "Hey, point to the X on a controller," you just know. You just know how to do it. Is
It's a conveniently located pair of mounted binoculars.
No. Okay.
I can't pick that up.
Use. Okay, what did he say? Frog Rock is... Okay, let me slow it down real quick. Oh, what's this? That's nothing. Okay. I'm on the case. Don't worry about it. Oh, there's Fish Island. Okay. Fish Island. Why does it keep skipping like that? There. It skips. Why is it skipping? There. Do you see it? Why is it doing that? Is Frog Rock here somewhere and I just can't see it? Oops. I don't see anything that looks like a... Wait. Oh, God. Or maybe I have to pay for it. Where's the Valley of Unexplained Lights? Is this a valley? What do valleys look like? I don't see anything. Oops. No. Oh, hang on. That's gotta be something, right? This thing? There. This has to be something, right? Ugh! Have I done something wrong? It just skips. There. It just skipped. Maybe I did something wrong.
I could be looking right at Frog Rock, but everything's too tiny.
Oh. Too tiny. Gotcha. How do I make things larger? Oh, it's probably this, right? Use this?
I can't use these things together.
No. How do you make things larger? I'm trying to think if anybody has glasses or something. Or maybe I just was supposed to do something.
I can't talk to that.
Oh. No. Oh.
He looks safe enough.
No. Okay. That guy has glasses. Okay.
It's the loose end of the ball of twine. This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
No, I can't get over there.
I can't reach it from here.
I need to somehow get over here.
I can't pick that up.
How would I... I've missed something. I've got a few items here that I've never been able to use. Okay. Well, this guy's got glasses. Maybe I could just, like, steal his glasses?
Boo! Don't do that.
Bernard's dad.
About that helicopter.
Don't get me started about that fiendish contraption that leaves me to toil Sisyphus-like for all eternity in this chilly creek.
Oh, okay.
What does it do?
What became of your great uncle, the Bigfoot?
They shaved him down and he became a successful lawyer. No one ever noticed.
Still don't want to talk about Conroy Bumpus?
Oh,
That'd
yeah.
probably be best for everyone.
Wasn't there something about him?
I love all your movies, especially the early funny ones.
What are you talking about?
Oh, is this meant to be Woody
Sorry,
Allen?
I must have confused you with someone else.
Okay.
So, how are they biting?
They're biting pretty well. In the last hour, they've bitten an arm, 2 fingers, and my nose. If they bite any better, I'll need reconstructive surgery.
Okay.
Don't move. It's still a large fiberglass fish.
Okay.
Wretched refuse on a teeming shore. It's a net with fish.
What a hunk of filet. I'm naming it Bubbles.
That fish looks like it's got a bolt. Did you get the fishbowl lens? Fishbowl lens? The hell? What fishbowl lens? No? It has a bolt on it?
I'll need the proper tool to remove that bolt.
Oh. A tool? Oh. Oh. I don't remember anything about a fishbowl.
That did the trick.
Now what? Do I just jump in it? Like before?
It's kind of wobbly in here.
Oh. In. How do I make it fall down?
It's kind of wobbly in here.
Max? Nope.
I can't talk to that.
I thought I could get Max in here.
It's kind of wobbly in here.
Max? Get in
Hey,
here.
Max, come here.
There we go.
Here I come.
Max. That didn't work. No, yes it did.
One must admire the skill with which the wily uber trout stalks its prey.
This is one of the 10
I
most
remember this for
liberating
some reason.
experiences of my life, Sam.
This image. I remember this image for some
Holy
reason.
mackerel. I'm a trout, stupid. Holy trout. I always thought you were made of plaster.
Oh god, I don't know why that's making me freak out. Ugh. Like touching a fit, like grabbing onto like the end of a fishing rope line. God, ugh. I don't know why. Just thinking of the hook. I've been hooked like that once before. I have had a fish hook stuck in me.
I'm thinking.
God.
What's that noise?
You had a hook through your finger? Yeah.
It sounds like you do when
Maybe
you're
that's
eating too
what it
much
is.
Thai food, Sam.
Ugh. Like my palms have gone sweaty. My feet too. I don't know why. God. Ugh. 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 Where was it stuck in me? In my finger. Ugh. It was on the end of a jig as well. You know, like those heavy things? Because that's I used to do that. It used to just get straight in. It got into my finger. Then it had to be ripped out, and then it was bleeding everywhere. Good times. Good memories. I think I might have even been hit again once. My dad would have done it. He used to go fishing all the time. We just used to like catch them. We never used to actually catch the fish and eat them. We just like catch fish and then just put them back. No. Okay. Now what?
I told you I had a plan.
Okay. What do we see here? A giant fish. That's Max. This?
I really think we need that loose end, Sam.
Okay.
This is a completely unusable thingamabob. I can't reach it from here.
I get the fisting mixed. You
I
can't
can't reach it from here.
Oh. This. No. This. Here we go.
I can't use these things together.
No, I don't want Max. This.
I can't use these things together.
Why not? Max!
I can't use these. It's my little buddy.
Max, get down there.
Hey, Max, I've got another plan.
Catch and release,
I think
yeah.
I liked you better when
I
you
used
were
to catch and
clueless.
release.
Shut up and climb over the rail.
One time we went fishing, and I'll never forget this. We went fishing, and I was just like looking in the water at all the little fish, and
see, that
one of the
wasn't so
fish
bad.
had like almost like a perfect bite mark out of it. Like it had been attacked by another fish or something like
Let's
that,
start
and then
crying
it
like
had
babies.
like bitten the fish's back, and then taken a small chunk out. It was like the most perfect thing you'd ever seen. It was still alive and just doing its thing.
Galileo was wrong.
I don't think we were in a vacuum, Max.
Hey, how will we get our car back?
Oh yeah.
Wait for it.
Perfect. Okay, what did we get? We got a piece of rope. Nice. Okay, can we do anything with this? Maybe this is the fish
I
lens.
can't talk to that.
How do you pop it off? Is this the fish lens?
I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together.
He can't use these things together.
I can't use the...
No. Okay, I thought that could be a fish lens. But I guess not. We have a rope now. Okay, let me think. Let me think back to my, my training days. I used to be out there with Denzel. He would teach me all sorts of things. But I can't remember anything to do with rope. Rope. What would I need rope for? fishbowl. Maybe I missed something. Okay, let me think. Let me just go back and look for a fishbowl. Or something that could be loosely resembling such a thing. Nope. I must have forgotten to pick something up.
Oh boy!
Okay, he's happy. Actually, did we ever figure out what the hell this was used for?
I can't talk to that.
Oh, I think I got it.
This is a completely...
Hang on. Hold on. If we show him, if we go back to that golf game, maybe we could use that, the golf game. The golf game score. What the hell's happening? I'm like stuck. Okay, maybe we could use the golf game scorecard, and then he's like, "Oh, you've done really well. Here's like a fishbowl. Good job, champ." You're amazing. Okay. Alright, that's the only thing I can think of at this moment. How are you doing, Max? Okay.
It's a scorecard from the Gator Golf Emporium.
There?
I don't think he'd want that.
Oh.
Hey, golf pro guy.
I was close. It's at the circus. All you need to do is keep your eyes open. I do? Okay.
Don't you ever leave here?
Only to feed the gators.
When's feeding time?
Whenever there's food in front of them.
Okay. We're out of here.
Don't go anywhere.
Where would I go?
Keep my eyes open at the circus. I knew I missed something. Although I really thought I was onto something with that scorecard. Okay, my eyes are open. Okay. This could be it. What is
this?
It's
a fishbowl magnifying lens.
My head's already shaped like a fishbowl.
Oh, for fuck's sakes! For some reason I thought this was. You know what I'm talking about, right? It's those things. You know, it's like those. They have them at like circuses or whatever, and then you. It's got like a little. It's like a piece of something, and then you have to like put like a ring around it and not touch the edges or it buzzes. That's what I thought that was. Oh, for shit's sakes. Give me this.
I don't think my head needs to be inflated beyond its already grotesque proportions.
Son of a bitch. Max, why didn't you tell me this is what I needed? I'm sending you back to the petting zoo, Max. We're not friends anymore.
Looks like the tunnel of love is over there.
Well, then go that way. Then that would be huge. You can pick that up. What? I don't know. I don't question the game. Well, I do. God. Actually, you know what? On closer inspection, that's a freaky looking tent. Great, now we can make some progress. Oh, how in the hell did I do this as a kid? Again, I will never be not baffled by that. I genuinely think as a child I could have done, like, open heart surgery. I really do. I always thought you got it from the Lost and Found. What did we get from the Lost and Found? We got the,
Take a leg, Max.
The magnet, I think. Oh, yeah. Gosh. Okay, we got this now, team. And
It's
that's
a
what we are.
Verschlegener magnifying lens.
We are a team. If it wasn't for all of you, I'd be a stark raving lunatic.
Okay, I've lodged the magnifying lens in front of the mounted binoculars.
Okay, here we go. Oh, look at that. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on.
It's the inexplicable Valley of Lights.
Right, so he says it's between this and something else. That's gotta be it. Wait.
That's the enchanted Argyle Forest.
So then this is it. Then.
It's a rock. And it's between the two things Shavul said it was between.
Ah.
It must be Frog Rock.
Oh. For some reason I thought that was gonna be way harder than it was supposed to be, but no. We found Frog Rock. Frog. Frock.
I think I can see Frog Rock.
Perfect. And you aren't a raving lunatic? No. Well, maybe. No. Would you guys consider me a stark raving lunatic? Not a stark raving lunatic though, right? Kep, did you play this game in the 90s too? I think Kep's played like every game ever. I'm pretty sure he's even made a game or two. Like Return of the Tentacle. I just assume anything German made has been made by Kep. Or Deadgar. Or Solo. Or all three of them together. Combined. That's when you know things are gonna get crazy. When you know when all of them get together and create something. Okay, I found Frog Rock with some help. Okay, what did we have to do with Frog Rock again? It was stick all the hair
This fur
on
and
Frog
mange
Rock,
must
right?
have belonged to the Sasquatch at the...
Use on the rock. Okay, perfect.
That's gross, Sam.
Yes, it is. There are not many point and clicks I have not played, but that was all I had. Yeah, what was it with point and clicks and us as kids? You would think we'd be playing something else, but it was always a friggin' point and click. Maybe that was all there was. No, there was other games out. I remember playing a game called Deadly Tide. Do you guys remember that one? It was like an on-the-rails shooter. And you were underwater. And there were aliens. I remember that. Deadly Tide. God, so many games. God, I love video games. And then we used this magic powder. Not quite as it came out, probably 3 or 4 years later.
Well?
Wait for it.
Kep, you're in your 30s too? Is he? You mean Equinox? No.
Sure gets
Oh,
dark
maybe it was
quickly
called
around
something
here.
else in Germany.
I don't think this is a natural occurrence, Max. In
It's
fact,
like a
I think we're
Microsoft
witnessing
game.
a celestial convergence of some
These
sort.
games. You're 36? You're old?
Do you think it'll make
Yeah,
that rock
is that
look
true?
more like a frog?
For some reason I thought you were like, I don't know, 18? I don't know. I have no idea. I never really gave it much thought. Oh. Hans Molman are aliens. God.
This means something, Sam.
Go to Bumpsville. Oh. Oh. Perfect. We're off to Bump. This is the kind of hints that I like. When it just tells you.
I can't pick that up. I can't talk to that.
There we go. What are the stars try? It's so cryptic. I don't. It's like a 36? No. I'm 33? 33. 32 or 33? I can't remember. We're stumbling upon a nest of us? I know. We
It's
all
a
know.
convoy
we're
world after
we're
all.
roughly all the same age.
If we ever get this rich and famous, I want you to shoot me,
The
Sam.
96 gang? Who else was here?
It'll be a pleasure.
How old's Rog? Has anybody ever asked him? You never ask a Rog his age. Oh god, look at this. Wowee.
I can't pick that up.
What's in here?
It's customary to throw money into these things.
Oh.
I wish this game were over. Hold
Well,
it.
There we go.
Get back here.
Oh.
We're dealing with a very literal well here.
Perfect. I didn't think that was actually going to do anything, but it did. Nice. Okay, what else can we find? Is there anything else? Oh.
Bumpusville.
Anything? No. Okay. Where's Bryn? And Bryn can't be fooled that easily. Bryn only comes out when you've done the real game, the whole game. Humpus Bumpus Phil. Oh god, I have trouble knowing my age too. I just gave up, man. It's like, who cares? You just get to a certain age and you just kind of like, whatever. I'm old. I'm young. It doesn't matter. I'm old enough to do the things that I want to do in life. That's all that matters. That's all I care about.
Conroy's first 8-track tape. Flush down the toilet of love.
Oh my god. Remember 8 tracks? God. We should bring 8... Hey, how come...
partners? I'm Conroy Bumpus, and welcome to Bumpusville. Feel free to wander the mansion, but for Pete's sake, don't touch anything. Howdy, partners. I'm Conroy Bumpus, and welcome to Bumpusville.
Wally, is that you? Is this Wally in disguise? That can't be Wally, can it? What's this?
It's a macro-hard maintenance droid.
Nice. This is giving us a quick dust down. That's what I like. Oh, yeah. You can use the well again? Okay, I'll try to use the well again. It won't summon him, though. Cap, Bryn's not... He can only be... He's only really smart. He knows.
I wish I knew what Max was thinking.
Oh.
Well, that was a waste of money.
Oh.
Nah, this thing's malfunctioning.
Oh. Micro hard, get it? Cap! You got a dirty mind, man. You're off playing friggin' porno sex games like Lula or whatever. And then you're also thinking of micro hards. God, Cap. Get your head out of the gutter, Cap. Get it back into the game, okay? Think Sam and Max. You didn't get that joke for a long time? I didn't get that joke for a short time. Oh, it's a Microsoft joke? Oh. Yeah, I knew that. Get your head out of the gutter. What the hell? What's down here?
I can't do anything with it while it's moving.
Well, what's moving? Oh. Nice. What's this?
Hey!
What?
Visitors ain't allowed to use Mr. Bumpus' state-of-the-art virtual reality equipment.
Oh.
Scram!
Hello? Oh.
It's Conroy's thuggish henchman, Lee Harvey.
Confirm. Okay, is there anything else? What's this?
Conroy's thuggish henchman, Lee Harvey.
Lee Harvey Oswald? Oh, hello?
Hey, you're the cheap thug who helped bump his 5-iron my little buddy. If my guns weren't at the cleaners, you'd be Swiss cheese, bub.
Oh yeah, how come he doesn't have a gun?
Look, it's nothing personal. I was just following orders.
Besides, I sort of enjoyed it.
God.
So, what's this Conroy Bumpus Yahoo really like?
Has he got any deep, dark secrets we can exploit for monetary gain?
Hey, don't
Straight
be
to the
casting
point.
no aspirations toward Mr. Bumpus. He busted me out of the youth camp, gave me this high-paying $4.75 an hour job, taught me how to speak Swahili, found a baboon's heart for my sister's transplant operation, and he sings real purty, too.
Real purty. Got a purty
How can
little
you stand
mouth.
to work for someone who persecutes harmless beasts like Bruno the Bigfoot?
On my feet?
He's got you there, Sam.
Don't you have any misgivings about hunting harmless freaks like Trixie?
I did,
I didn't know they
but
were
then I
looking
took
for
a
them.
couple aspirin.
Okay.
So, what's all this virtual reality equipment for?
The way I understand it, Mr. Bumpus uses a sophisticated virtual reality scenario to interface with the mansion security system.
The devil, you say?
The devil! The devil!
The devil.
Yeah, sometimes Mr. Bumpus lets me use the equipment. I pretend I'm over 100 feet tall and everyone else is like ants and I just squish, 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 squish.
We get the picture.
Wow. Okay.
Skip it.
Well, that guy is a simple man with simple needs. Good to know. Alright, what's in here? Oh my god.
Wow! It's Monster Truck Weekend!
Hell yeah!
Happening every Sunday.
Sunday.
Sunday!
Oh.
Sunday.
Sunday!
Okay, I'm over the shock now.
Oh.
I'm not, but I'm sure my gentle naivete will survive.
Sunday.
The best never rest.
God. I always wanted like a bed like this. What's that? What the fuck is that? Has he been having fun with this pillow? Wow. God, this guy's you know what? Now I know what I want to do with that $35 million, guys. Come on. Well, that guy was kind of really tiny, so this would actually have to be the size of an actual monster truck, right? And then on top of the monster truck, which I have to take an escalator to get to, is my very comfy king-size bed. What do you think?
It's a pillow, and it's got Miracle Grow hair tonic all over it.
Oh. Okay, well, at least it wasn't the thing I was thinking it was. Oh, nice. Anything else? No? Oh. Boo. Hell yeah. This guy knows how to live it up.
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
Oops.
Uh-oh.
What in the name of Jethro Clampett's going on in her?
Hey! That hurts!
Knock it off!
Whoops.
And stay out.
Uh-oh. Okay, we can't take that then. Good to know. Kiwi jam?
I don't think that was the best way to get the toupee, Sam.
I don't know about you, but God, I love eating kiwi jam in bed. Oh. Kiwi jam. Gotcha. Okay. What else can we do in here? Or did I miss it all? Not yet? Not yet what? Okay. Is there anything up here? Yes. Unless there was more over this side that I didn't see. You can't even see the mouse over here. What was it? What's this?
It looks like an official macro hard maintenance droid manual. If I had the slightest inclination to strain myself, I could probably reach it.
Oh.
However, I'm sure I can drag this out into a longer yet more satisfying experience.
Okay. Do we need this?
This is a completely unusable thingamabob. I don't want to strain myself.
He doesn't want to strain himself. What's this?
I don't want to strain myself.
He doesn't want to strain himself. Oh, this?
It's a broken golf ball reach.
What you doing?
Oh.
Hang back, buddy, and observe my magic.
Perfect. Ugh. Actually, oh. What a dumb place for a bookshelf. How are you supposed to reach it? And actually, now that I'm looking at it, There's like a cupboard right there. How are you supposed to open that cupboard with the giant bed next to it? Oh god, I'm poking too many holes in it. Is he just reading the... Okay, he could... Okay, never mind. 15 hours later, very good. You alright?
Find out all you need to know?
He's alright.
Maybe. I got a little lost in the troubleshooting chapter.
Nice. Nice. Okay. Now what? Okay. Was there anything over here? No. Anything to look at? No. My truck. My truck. Did I look at this already?
The best never rest.
Right, okay. Anything over here? No. No? Okay, that's the exit. Perfect. Okay, what's over here? Oh, hey, is that little droid? These are not the droids we're looking for. How do I... Oh. I guess I can't. I thought I could reprogram it.
It's Max.
It's Max.
It's a portrait of John Muir.
John Muir.
Say, Sam, just who is John Muir?
Who's John Muir? Hey, guys, this dope doesn't know who John Muir is.
You gotta be kidding.
It's like,
What a maroon.
what's the name of that movie?
What a dim cow poop.
Evil Dead? Remember?
Sam,
with all
the
the
dead
stuff
animal heads are talking to me.
laughing at him and shit?
Where?
Up there.
Well?
But...
You really shouldn't tell fibs about dead animals, Max.
It's true.
But...
Stop bugging me. I'm admiring this portrait of John Muir.
Who's John Muir?
Yeah, who is John Muir? Muir?
Do you really want to know?
Muir? John
If
Muir?
you'll stop talking, sure.
Nice.
Okay.
Evil Dead 2 is one of
Get
the
it,
greatest
boys.
movies ever made.
There once
It sure
was a
is.
man named John Muir.
A naturalist, noble and pure.
His love for all beasties.
The most and the
Edutainment.
leasties.
Has never been equaled.
Okay.
For sure.
Right. Okay. Can we take this? We sure can. Can I take this? Can I take this? What can I do with this robot?
Now that I've read that ponderous manual, I can move the robot around like this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, before I couldn't do it. It wouldn't
I'm
let me do
impressed.
anything.
That's nothing. Watch this.
Help me, Sam and Max. You're my only hope.
That was gratuitous.
Nice.
Sorry. This might be more useful.
Okay. Oh. No? This? I have no idea. Sure. Sure. We'll figure this out when I can. I'm sure I'll figure it
The
out.
little robot wants to follow its new programming, Sam.
Once I figure it out, I think I'll get
giving it a
it.
cute little choice.
Oh.
There he goes.
Godspeed.
I'm ripe with anticipation.
Godspeed,
I
little
thought
guy.
I smelled something.
Nice.
What the?
Nice.
How Pavlovian.
And you should know.
Okay. Well, that guy's gone, so... Was that what I was supposed to do? A bumble move! Okay. Well, he's gone, so what does that do? We can play with this thing, right? Okay. Use.
I can't pick that up.
Perfect. I think I timed it once. 8 minutes into that movie, they arrive at the cabin, raise the demon that possesses his girlfriend,
This is virtual
beheaded her,
reality?
buried her,
I may be
and she's
sick.
risen from the grave. And then there's the rest of the movie. They don't fuck around, man.
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
For some reason, this is reminding me of, was it King's Quest? Or was it... No, maybe it was King's... No, it wasn't King's Quest. Or maybe it was. King's Quest... Mark of Destiny? No, what was it called? Mask of Destiny. It was... For some reason, this is... I'm getting reminded of that. And also... It looks like, Alone in the Dark. Do you guys remember that? The Pavlovian dog joke? Yeah. Did you remember that one? How it kind of looks like this?
Well?
I didn't save the princess.
What are you two doing here?
What the fuck? What was the point of that? The first Alone in the Dark? Yeah, Alone in the Dark. Yeah, it was awesome. Scared the shit out of me as a kid, though. It was hard. You know what? Alone in the Dark was really hard, though. Maybe I was just, like, young and dumb and the last few lines of that, but I remember it being really difficult. Maybe I was young. Maybe I was scared. Maybe I needed someone to hold me. See, I can't do it now. Look, while he's up here, I can't click him. I don't get it. I remember those graphics being amazing, but the game hasn't aged well. Yeah, you have to fight the dragon. Okay. I'll get right on that. If as soon as I can reprogram this little guy. I can't remember what ones I
Follow me,
picked,
you
though.
Spielbergian robot.
Oh shit, he's off.
Let's try this again.
Okay. What buttons did I press last time? I can't remember. This one was green. I think I had this one on. Yeah, I think it looked like that.
Get along, little robot.
Oh! Hey! I only just now noticed that the girl and the Bigfoot are there.
He's not
Trixie
getting any
and
smarter, is he?
Dave? Bruno! I remembered it. Don't worry. Blue. Blue. Oh, blue, the chord. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, I could fight a dragon. How hard could it be? I clicked on him last time, though. Is that not what I'm supposed to do?
I still don't see what all the fuss is about.
Okay. Okay, how do I fight the dragon? Okay. Okay, we can do this. Come on. I did it again! I just clicked on the dragon. Am I not supposed to?
Well?
Have you ever seen the inside of a dragon's large intestine?
Oh, man.
You weren't fooling with that VR stuff, were you?
Heaven forbid.
Good. Now get out.
It's been 20 years. I might be wrong. Don't worry. I trust your knowledge. I trust your memory way more than I trust mine. Look, let me just pop in here really quick.
Bumpusville is proud to present the master of melody, the king of country, Mr. Entertainment,
Is that Pinocchio up there?
Conroy Bumpus.
I hate floor shows.
Humpus Bumpus.
I remember my childhood in Brighton.
Oh.
When dear old dad would bounce me on his knee. He'd say, son, there ain't nothing as exciting as exposing beasts to inhumanity.
He reminds me of a cartoon that I used to watch when I was younger called, It was called Little Elvis. It was like this Australian TV show. It was a cartoon. It was called Little Elvis Jones or something like that. I remember watching that. For some reason, that's what this reminds me of. And he's been lying? Who? Oh my god. Whoa. Look at those moves. He's doing some twerking moves.
Oh, I trapped my first tiger before I could speak. Killed me a bear when I was free. And now with this Bigfoot and giraffe neck freak, I finally have a full menagerie.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this reminds me of the time I went to Disneyland and I was stuck on It's a Small World ride. That was torture. Oh, Pinocchio's been lying. I just got that wrong. Oh, what's E.T. doing in Bumpsville? Where's E.T.? I didn't see him. E.T.? Hello? Where are you?
Thank you, thank you.
You son of a bitch. A lot's happened to us.
Your attention, please. Conroy Bumpus has left the building.
E.T. is wearing a skirt on stage? Oh! Oh! Poor E.T. Trixie! Uh-oh.
You again.
I didn't do anything! I was trying to exit!
Knock it off!
Aww. Oh. That's Trixie!
And stay out.
Do you know what I just realized? That statue's got poop on it. Nice. It's like Shale from Dragon Age. Hates the poop, hates pigeons. Okay. Now that gave me absolutely nothing to work with. But I have my little robot pal here.
Follow me, you Spielbergian robot.
So I have to kill the dragon,
Let's
right?
try this again.
But how do you kill a dragon? I know how to train a dragon. I just don't know how to kill a dragon. Okay.
Get along, little robot.
Also, I don't know why... I remember playing a demo of... I'm pretty sure it was King's Quest. King's Quest, a Mask of Eternity or something like that. Mask of Destiny.
He's not getting any smarter, is he?
I remember playing that, and then for some reason I was obsessed because...
This is a completely unusable thing.
I was obsessed because in the game there was a chicken, and you could use your little dagger to cut the chicken's head off, and it would just keep running around. And I remember being absolutely fascinated by that, thinking, wow, games got some weird stuff. And then my dad had to tell me that that's something that can happen sometimes. That they just run around. And then I was like horrified. I
still don't see what all the fuss is about.
And then I remember feeling bad as a kid cutting the chicken. I mean, it was just a game, but I still felt bad for hurting the chicken. Oh, what the hell? Oh, there we go. Okay, we're making the right first move here. It does happen, yeah. My dad did tell me that. He's actually seen it for real. Because I guess that was my dad's job when he was a kid. His parents used to raise chickens. I click on the dragon, and then he eats me.
Well?
Maybe I should have tried to kill the dragon.
I did. I used the sword.
You're lucky I'm not the suspicious type, or I think you two are up to something.
Us?
Have you played Discworld?
We're as
oh
innocent
yeah,
as
oh yeah, I love
church lice.
Discworld. Discworld's like one of my favorites.
Fine, now
But with
leave.
that, I've got to call it a night. All right, Rog. Hey, Rog, take care of yourself, all right, buddy? And I'll see you maybe tomorrow. I don't know what we're playing tomorrow, but I think it's one of the new games that I picked up. It'll be a new game. It'll be a new game. Great game? What, Discworld? Yeah, Discworld's like... Oh god, I love Discworld. If Discworld was a woman, I'd make love to her.
Follow me, you Spielbergian
In
robot.
fact, I just might. One of the saddest things I ever had to do was, I remember I owned Discworld. Lula. God, what a good one. That's the thing. That's a game I need to be left alone with for a little while.
Get along, little robot.
I could make love to that game. Till next time. Alright, Ron. Take care, pal.
What the?
I can't believe how hard it is to kill this dragon.
He's not getting any smarter, is he?
Okay, so don't click the dragon. I have learned to not click the dragon. With Kiwi Gem? Oh, yeah. Leave me alone with that game and my pillow, and I'll create Kiwi Gem. Okay. But Discworld is great. Discworld's absolutely fantastic. I really gotta play Discworld 2 on here. Discworld 2 is the one I don't know.
I still don't see what all the fuss is about.
Okay, let me think.
I can't use these things together.
Okay. I can use the sword, and I can use other things as well. So let's see. Oh. Oh.
Well?
God, this is getting annoying.
Maybe I should have used that sword.
Actually, you do have to click the dragon with the sword. You just have to actually click him. The item will glow red. What was I doing? I think I got eaten, though. Have you tried not getting eaten? Oh, no, I didn't actually try that. I'll try that next time. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Follow me, you Spielbergian
I think having
robot.
Discworld tattoos counts as making love to Discworld. What, did it feel good,
Let's
though?
try this
like,
again.
Did the pain feel like pleasure, though? You know what I'm talking about? Like, while you were sitting there getting the tattoo done, did the tattoo artist give you a little bit of a look that suggested maybe those moans of pain were not moans of pain, they were moans of pleasure? You know?
What the?
And that you needed like a cigarette after each one?
He's not getting any smarter, is he?
Oh. Yeah, death of rats. Yeah. I really got to play Discworld 2, though. But the saddest thing I ever had to do was give up Discworld, the game. I remember I had it. I had the game, Discworld, the PC game. And I had it on a CD. And I had to, when I was selling things to move to America, that was one of the things I had to sell. Sadly.
I still don't see what all the fuss is about.
And now I've never had it back. And it's one of the most painful things I've ever had to give up. And I've given up both of my testicles. Okay, let me try this. Okay, I'll click the dragon, but when it turns red. Okay, check out these hot maneuvers. Ah! I tried not getting eaten, and it actually worked.
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
I'm never gonna get sick of unhearing that. Alright, I got a key. How did he get that key?
Well?
I am the key master.
Told you not getting eaten would work.
Does that come with
you
a
were
dental
right.
plan?
I don't know what you two critters are up to, but I want you out of here. Now.
Alright, we're out of here. Okay, what do you do with this key? Well, there's only one place that I can think of that could need a key. It was up in here, because this is the only room I've been in that I haven't actually looked around. And there it is. Speaking of... Oh. Okay. Yes! Yes! I did it, Davey! Are you proud of me? Oh, shit. I freed Bruno and Trixie. They can head back to the Whoa. She likes that. It's good to know. She's only in it for the physical appearance of Bruno. She doesn't actually care about his personality. Oh, God.
Well, back to the circus with you.
Don't worry.
I'm feeling a little
his
morally
looks will
conflicted
fade
about taking
with
Bruno
age.
back
I'm
to
proud
the
of you. You're
circus.
growing up so fast. Thank you, man.
I'm not.
Don't
Let's
cry.
go, you big lug.
It's gonna be all right, Davy.
Stay away from him, you malefactor.
What?
I'm not a malefactor. I'm a lagomorph.
He's a lagomorph.
Look, I'm not going back to the circus, and I'm late for a party.
Oh yeah, the Bigfoot party. Where is it?
It's at Evelyn Morrison's Savage Jungle Inn in picturesque Half-Life, Nevada. Bigfoots.
And their dates?
Only.
Oh.
Let's go.
Oh. Oh. Looks like Hawaii. Wait, is there anything else in here that I missed? No. Okay. Wait, what's that? No. Okay. Perfect.
I can't pick that up.
Righto. Off we go. We have... Why do we have this photo, though? Anyway, as I was saying about this 8-track tape, how come everybody's always into records and 8-tracks haven't made their way back into popularity yet? That's what I want to see. I want to see people get back into 8-track.
I can't pick that up.
Okay. Savage Jungle Inn.
This place is tiki-rific.
Perfect.
Tiki-rific?
Yeah, I feel immersed in native culture.
Nice.
I just hope this place has authentic Savage Tiki drinks with that authentic Tiki tang.
I love a good Tiki Tang. Tiki Tang is one of my favorite things. Oh, In fact, if it doesn't have Tiki Tang, I don't want any part of it. God, yeah. Listen, anyway, I've been going for 5 hours and 30 minutes. Jesus. Fuck me. I make no progress in these games, do I? Jeez. We'll come back to this one next Monday. I will pick it up straight where we left off, and then after this, the other game after will be Toonstruck. I've never played Toonstruck, so that one will be a complete shit show, I'm sure. So it's going to be this, and then when we finish this, because I'm pretty sure, unless I'm really bad at it, I'm pretty sure we might be able to beat it next time. So we'll finish up this, then we'll move on to Toonstruck. So that'll be the next retro game we play. The sound quality was different, not the greatest, but it's unique. You can taste the 60s and 70s and 80s on vinyl when you listen. I've never actually had a vinyl. Well, when I was a kid, we used to have vinyl, but that was about it, like a record player. But I remember this guy I used to work with. There was a record player in the place we worked, and he was obsessed with vinyl stuff. And he had Tool on vinyl, and he used to play it while we were closing for me, which is really good. God, I love the song "Prison Sex" by Tool. I like that one. Anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, I haven't decided what I'm gonna play, but it'll be something new, something that I've never played before on my account. So I'll just pick it tomorrow. It'll just be like a Russian roulette type deal. I'll see what it is, and then you guys will know as soon as I know, because I'll know as soon as I start streaming. It's completely random. We'll find out. But that'll be tomorrow, and then XCOM, and then I don't know. Bye and have a nice day. All right, Amaryl, you too. Have a wonderful evening. I hope you have a wonderful sleep, and say hi to Murlocs for me, okay? I hope he's doing well. Oh boy, yeah, that's right. Random streams. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Anyway, I hope you all had fun. Sorry that I dicked around so much. I know that upsets you all. I know that you like in Sexy Empire. Yes. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. Thank you for the streams. It was nice to meet you, Malin. It was a pleasure to meet you as well. I hope if you're able to come back, that's perfectly fine. But if you don't ever want to come back, that's perfectly fine as well. Trust me, I'll take no offense. I want to earn your love. I want to earn it. I want to earn it, Malin. I want to earn it. Okay? So feel free to pop back in or lurk around or whatever you want to do. It's going to be great. I did a massive nostalgia attack. I'm glad. Oh, good. I'm glad. Man, I got like heartburn right now. Thanks for streaming. No problem, Davey. Anytime. Will do when he comes back from work tomorrow morning. All right, you give him, you say, ask him if he's doing well, and say, hey, hi, I love you, and then give him like a big kiss. But then say it's not from you. Say it's from me. Right after you've kissed him as well. Make it really awkward. Make it really awkward as well. I think only time zones can separate me from your streams. Aw, Malin. That's the nicest thing anybody's ever said to me. Well, that and get off my lawn, you fucking freak. I was naked at the time and high on shrooms. I'm kidding, I've never been high on shrooms in my life. Except for that one time I was high on shrooms and naked on someone's front lawn. But we don't talk about that, okay? Anyway. Will do, but only because you asked nicely. Thank you, Amaryl. Thank you very much. I love you. Thank you. Dang kids won't get off my dang lawn. Sorry about that, Davey. Look, I can't help it. When I get naked and I'm on shrooms, I can't help it, alright? I just gotta roll around on someone's fresh green lawn. Especially when there's a sign that says, keep off the lawn. Oh, God. I just can't help it. Anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow for something. We'll play something. I have no idea. Who knows what it'll be? But that's the fun of it, right? Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow, and then after that, XCOM and so on and so forth. And if you stick around, Malin, when I play XCOM on Thursday, you might even get a character named after you, and probably die a terrible death. All right, take care, everyone. See ya. Love you. Thanks for sticking around. Big kisses, big hugs. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. 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 I love you. Big kisses, big hugs. Give love to your family. Call your grandmothers. Order yourself a McDonald's chicken meal or whatever. Have fun. Peace out, baby. Peace out.